believe we're live. I hope the audio's not trash. I don't really have a way to test it right offhand. Yeah, alright. Let's see here. Send that to them. Alright then. We're gonna play some All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Today, I'd like to beat this mod pack sometime. I've always wanted to beat one of these All the Mods packs. I've actually never beat one. And what better time to try than with All the Mods 10 to the Sky, which came out, I think, last month. Yeah, the intro to this game is very similar to previous All the Mods, I think all the way back to like 7. So it is what it is. So I should be able to knock that out pretty quickly to begin with, and then we'll get into more complicated stuff. But for today, we're going to at least try to get that first page done. Preparing for world creation. Okay. So we're going to name this live stream. Difficulty normal, allow commands off, it doesn't matter. None of that really matters. We'll go ahead and create the world. So I clicked show cursor on my window capture, but for some reason it's not showing up. Got it over there, but it just doesn't show up. Maybe I should change this to game capture. Capture specific window. We would want it to be this one. That is it. It still doesn't show up there, even though capture cursor is clicked. Like if we hide window capture and add in just game capture, which is right here. There's game capture, and my cursor still doesn't show up, so there's no point. We'll just throw the window capture back in, which I think works a little bit better. There we go. We're sized back up. There we go. Here we go. Alright. This is All the Mods 10 to the Sky. To start off, we've got to type in dash sky block GUI. Create a team. We're going to name it Batmandius. And then we get to pick our starting island. This is a sky block. So we're going to be in the sky in a void world. You can fall off, but I think it has forgiving void. And we get to pick our little starting island here. There's a bunch of different choices. There's Simple Life, Witch Cottage, Default, which is probably what I'm going to go with. I think this is the easiest start. Sanguine Sanctuary. That one's pretty cool. I like that one a lot. Steve's Staycation is another one I really like. It's got this little RV that Steve is hanging out in, and there's a cave under here that you can go do stuff in. It's neat. Piggy, just a concrete pig. That's completely hollow on the inside, actually. I think this is a single layer of dirt, and then inside the pig is hollow. There's chests and stuff in his head. So you can make your base inside the pig. Sky Factory, which is another one of my favorites. If I wasn't going to do default, I would do Sky Factory. Big fan of this one. Literally just a dirt block. You spawn on the. Oh, it's capturing my cursor now. That's cool. You spawn at the very top of this tree, and this is your world. And Simple Life we saw already. So we've circled back around. When I say that default is the easiest, I don't mean it's actually. Like, it is to me for what I want to do. But if you're wanting an early start, obviously something with water, like one of these, is better because you just automatically get access to water. You get these cool trees. You've got, like, I think that's stone or mud, something like that. It's probably stone. I mean, you got a cave under there. I'd imagine it's stone. You'd get dirt galore. You can do a lot with this. But I like what these do, where it's just I can build my base. I can build out the way I want to build out. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to build out the way we want to build out. And I want to do this one because I get access to a little bit more dirt than I would if I did Sky Factory. So it's basically the exact same start. I just start with a little bit more dirt. It saves me a little bit of time. Which one could debate that these do the exact same thing. However, I've also got to deal with all the trash around it that I would rather clear out and build my own base out of. So let's load up into our world. Here we are. Hey, we did it. We are here. So first thing to note, Ultimine is in the pack. We know that. It's always in these packs. So if you hold down tilde or grave, whatever, it's next to your 1 key usually, you get these little lines, and it's shapeless. You can cycle through it. Shift, yeah. Shift tilde this, you can cycle through different things. We're mostly going to keep it on shapeless. And it will mine all of this. The rule on it is, however, that it will take up just as much hunger as if you mined them all, and if you're using a tool, it will use up as much durability on the tool as if you mined them all. Let's turn up this just a hair here, 30. There we go. That sounds right. So it's just a time-saving thing. Really quick, let's take a look at what this does, and I will go back over this when the time comes when my buddy Jordan gets in here. First things first, something I like to do is and I've already done it, I like to change, we're going to search for Q. I've got Q set to open quest. By default, it is drop what's in your hand. So normally, if you hit Q with like that sapling that's in my hand here, it'll just throw the sapling. We're in a skyblock. I don't like to throw items on the ground all willy-nilly. You can do that in the inventory by just dragging it out like that, so there's no need for it. But most every item you're going to want to keep a hold of anyway, so there's no point to it. So I like to use Q as the ability to get to my quests. There's also, in any inventory, there's also this book up here. As quests, it takes you to the exact same spot. If it has the exclamation point, that means you have rewards you can claim. So this is our quest book. Clicking this will collect all quests, all rewards in this page. But first, I also want to go over, well, we'll do that actually whenever the time comes. So first things first, let's take a look at the quest book here. Holding down Control and Scroll will let you zoom in and out, and that affects everything. So we'll keep it right around here. It says this is done. So welcome to All the Mods 10, now in the sky. Again, All the Mods is a series of packs that they've been doing for, well, this is the 10th one. I think it's been like 6, 7, 8 years. And then they'll release a Skyblock variant, which is what we're playing today. So this is the 10th one of those. Well, they skipped Skyblock for 8, I think. I forget. They skipped it for one of them. This is just the Skyblock variant of All the Mods 10. All the Mods 10 to the Sky is a kitchen sink pack that allows you to explore a variety of different mods in your own way. If you have any questions or issues, feel free to join the ATM Discord. And we can claim our reward, which is just some experience. We've also got creating a team. If you want to create a team for you and your friends to use, use the command this. Doing team, I don't really know what doing teams does. I assume you share rewards and stuff. I genuinely don't know. Hi, wife. So I've never done it. I've never played on a server. In this mod pack, quests are optional. Mods are not gated behind completing any quests. A lot of the individual quest lines outside of the main quest line are meant to serve as mod guides. If you want to follow the progression, make sure to check out the main quest line. So let's take a look at that. we've got all these little chapters here. Let's go ahead and do them. So this is our main quest line, Skyblock Quest. Chapter 1 starting out. This is my goal to finish today. We want to run through this entire thing. Well, most of it. There's going to be a few things that we don't do. Maybe. I could probably get it all done. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is our progression. Getting grass will lead to getting this, to getting these. Dust sends you all the way over here to clay. I think lava, something sends you. Okay, yeah. Witch water sends you here. You can follow the arrows, and that'll tell you where you're going. I don't know why this doesn't point an arrow to Netherrack. I guess it's just because you need lava and witch water to get Netherrack. Whatever. And it's also got little pictures of all our little possible starting islands, except for Skyblock, which is the best one, which is crazy. Or not Skyblock, but Sky Factory. Then it goes into Chapter 2, the cool parts. I've actually not gotten to this part. I've done this page already once, but I've not done any of Chapter 2 in this mod pack at all. So that's exciting. And then Chapter 3, all the Maudium. This is the main goal of the of these. Usually, where's it at? It would be here, wouldn't it? Chapter 3. Where's the ATM star? Is it a challenge for this not to get the ATM star? I thought it would be. I actually haven't looked too much through this quest book. Maybe I should have. All the Maudium. Where's the Interesting. Because usually the goal is to get this ATM star here. On specific quest. That wouldn't be anything here. Technology, of course, is just. I don't see it. What the fuck? It's not here, is it? Interesting. And this just takes us to Chapter 3. Interesting. I don't know what we're doing then. I guess my goal is to complete the quest book. I'd like to get basically every quest done. Right? A lot of these are just guides to go through different mod packs. You don't have to do any of these. You can beeline for this, and you can just dip into one or two of these mods, and it works. It's fine. No reason not to. But I'm going to try to go through and complete every quest, if possible. But I'm very surprised there's no all the mod star. That's usually the goal in these. Let me see here. Is there an ATM star? There it is right there. ATM star. And you got to get it. It's a... Oh, yikes. Glowstone singularities, ultimate singularities, which is a singularity of everything. One bronze singularity is... Oh my god. A lot. Ultimate catalyst, luminescence, glowstone dust. Looking at it like that, that didn't seem too bad, to be honest with you. So yeah, we're going to try to get the ATM star, which is used through ultimate crafting here. What is the problem with these singularities? I think you got to get like 1,000 iron or something ridiculous to use. Oh, 2,500. There it is. Fucking 1,000. Yeah, 2,500 iron has to be put in here to get the iron singularity, and that is the same with all the singularities here. So an iron singularity, 2,500 iron, lapis, diamond, redstone, glowstone, emerald, copper, gold, and I think I said glowstone. And then an ultimate one, which is a singularity of all of this, just to get the one ultimate one. So double that for lapis, emerald, yeah, double that for all the ones that was in there then. So that's quite a bit. It's a lot of resource generation. And then it is pulsating black holes, oblivion shards, all these things. I don't even know what most of these are. That's a cool shirt, Chelsea. Wife showed me my cool John Cena shirt I just got the other day for his final tour. Oh, unobtainium. That's another thing in vibranium. Which actually, I forget if that is before or after all the mod. Oh yeah, that'd be after. It goes all the modium. Hustle. Yeah, he showed that off on the Pat McAfee show. Yeah, so it goes Aldermodium, then Vibranium, then Unobtainium. This is the hardest one. So for that star, which is going to be my goal, whether or not the game wants it to be or not, we do got to get a bunch of Unobtainium, bunch of Vibranium. What's Unobtainium got in it? Just for fun. Raw Unobtainium ore. Where do we get that from? I don't know. We'll find it somewhere. Let's just Google it here. Unobtainium. We don't want the compressed blocks. I just want a block of Unobtainium here. The Sigil of Supremacy gives me one. I just want to find an ingot here. We gotta find a way to get Unobtainium ore, I suppose? I don't see how we do that. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It doesn't really matter all too much. That's literally one of the last things we're gonna do. I'm just kind of getting lost in the quest book here. Let's just start with the basics. Let's just get after it. So starting out, welcome to All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Now in double digits. It's true. 10 is a double-digit number. Welcome to the Sky. You might notice the lack of, well, pretty much everything. In case you have a problem of too much ground, normal world, not Skyblock, then check out the FAQ in the Discord to get your answer. Use the command /Skyblock GUI. This will allow you to make a team to start an island. Select the type. We already did that, actually. One more thing. Go away. Emergency saplings. This is optional. If you run out of saplings, like if you saw how I mined that tree, it's possible, especially on the Skyblock or the Sky Factory map, completely possible for the saplings to fall in the void and you don't get any. This will get you some emergency saplings. At the top right of the quest menu, it's repeatable too. No need to restart your world. That is a quality of life feature. Old mod packs didn't have anything like this. So if you just go here to emergency items, you can get that, and then it times out for a minute to get them. You just got to sit there for a minute. That's the quote-unquote punishment for fucking it up. A head start. For those of you who want to skip forward and fast track start, this gives you an easy mode start. You don't have to complete this quest, and it is optional for progression. I'm going to complete this quest, just not now. After I've got one of all of these items, or at least a direct, immediate means to obtain them, I'll go ahead and get this, because all it is extra items that are infinitely repeatable. All of these are, so there's no reason not to, but I'm not going to get that yet. Auto pin disabled. I actually don't know what auto pin does. I know you can pin quests. If you pin this, it'll do something. Oh, it shows it over here. I never really used the pin quest feature. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not going to do it, but that's actually kind of handy. So that was just showing me all available quests, but if I pin this one, it'll show me pinned quest grass 100%, which I've got. Okay. So if I were to pin this quest, porcelain lava bucket. We'll probably use that. I never used the pin quest because I never really paid attention to it, but we might use that just to kind of keep me straight. So all Skyblock worlds spawn with the necessities grass and a tree. That's not true. Sky Factory does not have grass. We'll need the tree for wood and everything from wood. What about grass? And we'll need the tree for wood and everything from wood. What about the grass? Well, for one, passive mobs need grass to spawn. 2, grass spreads to other dirt. 3, we can shift right click grass for pebbles. Okay. We can claim our 5 dirt for our reward. We got it. We already punched our first tree. Skyblock starts out like any normal Minecraft world. Smack that tree. Just don't look down and be careful not to lose the sapling. But as we discussed, we have emergency saplings. We get an oak log and a crafting table on a stick for that. Passive mobs need 2 things to spawn. Grass, which we have, and light, which we will need. If it is light enough with grass for them to spawn, they will randomly spawn. It can take a while to work sometimes. Sweet, so we've got that. And crafting a sword will give us this quest. We'll do that later. The first thing we want to discuss, though, is this baubles. You can get a bunch of different baubles that do things. We just got this crafting table on a stick, which is really cool. Instead of making a crafting table like we normally do, we have this cool crafting table on a stick. If you have it in your inventory, you can just right-click it, and it'll open up a crafting table wherever you are. Handy as can be. But if you put it in your bauble slot, then you can set a hotkey, which I've already done, but just to look at it, I just like to look up stick. Open crafting on a stick. I set mine to Control E. You can set it to whatever you want. I just like that because E is my inventory, and then if I hold down Control E, it'll open up the crafting table. Another option would be Tab E. Actually, I might like that better. That stretches my hand a little less. Let's try to switch that to Tab E and see if that kills me. Let's see if that makes me mad. Oh, it won't let me. It has to be. Damn. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. So we'll just keep it Control E. We've got it. I don't want it to do it to do Shift E, because Shift is my crouch, and I know that I'll fuck that up at some point in time. Something else to note is don't be too afraid of falling off. Let's just go ahead and do it. See how we're falling? We have a mod called Forgiving Void. So it just circles you back around. It does take you to a half heart, and you'll see my hunger completely getting destroyed now as a result. That's okay, we got a little bit of steak. So that's okay. But yeah, that's our basic things. We got our crafting table on a stick. And let's see, what quest do we want to do now? We've got to get to digging through grass. We also need to get some oak barrels. Let's get the oak barrels first, because I want it to start raining. Just turn all this. We'll do the full 6. So we'll get 6 oak barrels. We only needed to make 1 for the quest. The oak barrel is a whole lot different from Minecraft barrels. In fact, we'll need it for lots of different items and blocks. We can use it to mix items with liquids by placing a liquid inside and dropping an item into it, or even liquid mixing by placing both of them into a barrel. By the way, for mixing with lava, you should use a stone barrel. Wood ones will burn. If there's rain, it will fill up with water, which is why I wanted to go ahead and get these, because I'm expecting rain. It's part of the reason I wasn't really worried about sleeping on the first night, which we could have done if I speed ran sleeping, but I didn't. I wanted to rain. So we got the barrels. What's our next quest? Making dirt. I lied. Barrels don't just mix liquids and fluids, they also compost. Throw some crops, moss, or leaves into an oak barrel, and it'll turn into dirt. This is the only early game way of getting more dirt. Now, we completed this quest because what it wanted you to do is get dirt, but this quest actually gave us dirt, so it chained into it. That happens pretty frequently, actually. Pushing F9 brings up chunk boundaries. I'm going to be using this to build my base. I like to build bases by chunks, and I also like to build my platform that I live on 3 deep. At least 2 deep, but because Skyblock starts off at 3 deep, we might as well run there. There's also a cool mod, I don't know which one does it, but it lets you place a block down like that. Down here. Like under it. Like you see how the things are under? It'll let you do that. So this is 4 deep, because I'm wanting this to be my base layer. So this is 4. We're not going to be building on that layer, we're going to be building on this layer. But I want to come down here because I want to harvest all of this dirt if I can. I want to harvest as much, actually all of it. I'm going down to 1 layer of dirt at the top, because you don't need more than 1 layer. 1 layer is plenty for everything you want to do. So I'm going to take some time here, and I'm going to go ahead and mine out all this dirt underneath here. And that's going to save me some time on making dirt later, because making dirt's a pain in the ass, and I don't like to do it. At least not the early game way of making dirt is a pain in the ass. You got to compost it, as we saw in the quest book, and it's very frustrating. It gets old very fast. So the least we have to do that, the better. So there we go. We're getting all of this. I could have made a shovel for this, but there's just no real point in making wood tools. I'd rather just wait and make stone tools here soon. We'll just plonk. Okay. Oh shit, we lost one. Damn it. You're almost guaranteed to lose at least one dirt. I try to not, of course. Of course you try to not. But you're almost guaranteed to lose at least one, especially when you're doing this, what I'm doing here. It is what it is. The Forgiving Void only works for, I don't think it works for mob entities. I think it only works for player entities. Meaning, if you or your buddy falls off this, yeah, you'll wrap around as I demonstrated earlier. We just lost another dirt a second ago. And another one. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright. We're not losing another one. Oh, we almost lost another one after I said that. So these items will not just circle back around. We're also about to waste all this wood, but it's okay because wood is so quickly regenerative. I don't need to do that. It would have been better if I didn't, in fact. I'm OCD. It bothers me. So sweet. Now we have the ability to fuck up, because I just did. We need to make more wood. So let's make a tree. Crouching, twerking, as we've kind of come to know it in the business, doing this, pushing shift over and over again, will quickly grow trees. That's to save you from time, because these early skyblock, early game skyblock is a lot of waiting on things to grow if you don't have that. So they allow us to do that. It's pretty handy. It's nice of the mod authors, or the mod pack authors, I should say. Something else to note is we also need to just kind of get underneath all of this, because we, like I said, we want it to be 3D. Let's grab that. And it could be a pain. So let's go ahead and just load up on trees for a second. I'm going ahead and doing this. We could go straight for stone, but I like to take my time with these packs. I have a lot of fun with them, and this is one of my favorite little parts of the pack. Is just opening up, starting off, and doing this. And it's, you know what? It's my game. It's been so long since I've played vanilla Minecraft, too, by the way. I don't remember if trees actually drop sticks or not. They might in vanilla Minecraft. Either way, they do in this. Trees drop sticks, which is nice. Okay, go ahead and do that. So this is the boundary of a chunk. I like to build 2 chunk boundaries. I like to build my base in chunk sections. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And you'll notice that when you use a stack of items, it will automatically refill from other parts of your inventory to reload that stack of items. So that's pretty handy. Actually, using my crafting thing on a stick, we can make the stickiest stick. I forgot about this. I wasn't thinking. It's actually a quest, but I'm not going to go claim it. I like to claim them as we go, or as we're in the mod pack. This will allow you to build 3 at a time. This is a building wand. I don't know why building wands isn't in here. I don't know if we've just kind of outgrown builder's wands. But this is the new builder's wands, I guess, is these sticks. This is the lowest tier 1, which, as you see, only builds in like these little 3 lines. It also has a really low durability, but any tool you can just pair with the material it's made out of. So you can just do that, and it's back to full durability. So this is how we're going to build this out a little bit faster. Sweet. And now, I don't know if I got in that hole or not. It's going to bother me. I have to check. Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. All right. We've got everything under the dirt filled in. So now we can just go on. Let's repair us up a little bit. This is worth it, even if you're using a little extra wood in the end. What would you use? What was that, 6 extra wood? Big deal. Actually, can you repair this with sticks? You can't. That would have been too good. Alright. Probably just going to be, we're going to have quiet moments in the stream. Can't always be talking, especially when there's just no real point for it. Messed up and forgot to repair, but that's okay. We can just quickly craft a new one. Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsies. That's okay. Now, I could vein mine this, but of course it would destroy the entire base. We don't want to do that. That'd be bad news bears. Bad news bears up in the house. And now we just want to do that one more time. All around here. Start with the border. And actually, we're going to technically do it 2 more times. So let's just go ahead and get our border built up all the way so there's a little less risk of falling off. I've already forgot about my stick. I usually don't use the sticks, especially not this early. Later, when we're kind of doing more, I pay attention to the sticks, but there's just no point. But hey, since we got the space now, we might as well go ahead and expand our dirt platform a tad. Plant some more saplings. And now we should be at very low risk to lose any drops here. Sweet. This early game platform building and resource gathering of this wood will go a long way. You use a lot of wood in this pack, especially whenever you play the way I do. Yes, dear. Oh my god. Alright. That's funny. Cat's getting in trouble for getting on the kitchen table. It's funny. Like I said, we're just going to do one more layer of this wood, and then we're going to level it out with dirt on the top layer. So this right here, we'll fill all this in, which we're running out of wood already again. That's okay. Something to note is trees will grow in this pattern here. You can always put them offset by 1. And if you do, if you can get them all to grow, this is honestly one of the more efficient ways to do this, because then you can just mine all the trees at once, like so, as long as they all grow, of course. Bing, bang, boom. We just got almost a stack of wood, or logs, rather. We got over 3 stacks of planks. And we'll probably take this, the edge, up one more. Just as a precaution to not, fall off. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and run this up one more. I have the wood for it right offhand, at least close to it, if not all of it. And I'll be rewarded for it in the end if I do so. We will tear down bits of this wall by wall as we're playing to expand the space. But for now, we can go ahead and turn off chunk boundaries. We'll turn them back on momentarily, but for now we can turn them off. And we will start filling in our dirt. Like I said, this is just a wall to prevent me from falling off by backing into it. And we still have quite a bit. This is why I wanted to do this specific map because I got to start off with all this wood. Would we lose 3 or 4 pieces? So I would have only gotten a little bit more. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. So let's see here. We were talking about making dirt last. So if you right-click this, you put a little bit of saplings in there. Just keep right-clicking until it fills up, and then you'll see the progress bar up on the Waila toolbar at the top. It is slowly converting itself. You see the color changing. That's not just the daytime changing. That is the actual color changing. And now, we got a piece of dirt. That is what we're going to be doing. That is why it is very important to do this rather than Sky Factory. Normally I just play Sky Factory, but this early game dirt generation is awful. Awful. So slow. Where do we want to go to next? I think what we want to do is we want to go ahead and get to infesting our trees. We could go for the stone. We probably should. But we're going to go ahead and infest our trees because this is very important. I want to try to get to flint pretty quickly. And the first thing we need to do to get that is try to get down here to sieves, believe it or not. So let's make some sieves. I think we're going to need to make a little bit more wood to make that happen. That's going to be how... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's going to be how we quickly make more dirt, is getting to flint, believe it or not. That is kind of step 1 to making more dirt. Also, let's go ahead and tear these down. I'm going to move them over to the actual corner here. And I'll go ahead and drop down all 9 of them over here. There we go. They can live here for now. And let's make some sieves. What does the sieve quest give us? It gives us 3 oak sieves and 3 string mesh. I want to build a 12 by 12 sieve. Or not a 12 by 12. A 16 sieve. I'm bad at math. I'm retarded. So we want to build 16 of these. So we need to make 13 oak sieves. Let's go ahead and make those, and we'll have those. No real reason not to. So that's 12 of these, and then 1 more. That goes here. See if I can remember the recipe by hand. I can't. Oh, and that actually crafted out to 13, so we'll do that. We've got that. But now, to complete the sieve quest, I know I'm kind of skipping a quest here with the silkworms. We want the string mesh as well. How do we get string? Well, let's take a look at our silkworms. With our newfound wood, we can make sticks. With our sticks, we can make a crook. These can be used to break leaves. When they do, the leaves will drop more saplings and a new item called silkworms. Throw those silkworms on leaves to infest them. This will spread to other leaves and grow over time. Why would any sane person want a silkworm infestation, you ask? For string, of course. Let's just break those white leaves now and get to it. So let's grow some trees. You want to distance these out a little bit. I think I'll go about 3 blocks away. Let's just build a little square here. There we go. That's a good square. Stand in the middle and grow them. That way we get the most amount of leaves and they're still touching. So that whenever I build this crook, and you can click this and you can click this crook and it'll show you the crafting recipe. Also, if you click A, it'll add it over here into your thing. Clicking that and then clicking the plus item. Well, first off, clicking plus will move all the items into the thing. If you hold down shift plus, it'll give you the max amount of items in there. Sweet. Give them the hook. That is a different quest. It's in basic tools, I'd say. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere. Building tips, it's somewhere. We're going to claim all these later. I just want to complete this right now. I don't want to get ahead of myself. So we got our crook. That does... So check mark off that. Now we need silkworms and string. So, like I said, we're going to just vein mine this with a crook. Look, we got a silkworm. Let's go ahead and do all of these. You'll notice my tool got replaced on breaking. That works just the same as items, where if your tool breaks and you got another one of the same type, it will just replace it. So, let's do that, and then we'll mine out all these trees. One second. Yeah, 1 second. buddy texted me. Oh, there we go. We're going to be getting into some actual tools here soon. Like I said, I like to skip wood tools. I just don't see much point in them. And we go straight to stone as soon as we can. Fully saturated. Now let's do that exact same pattern again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that exact same thing and grow all of these trees. Come on. All right. Now we've got leaves. So we want to infest these leaves with a silkworm. So you'll see how it says infested leaf at the top, and it's progressing. Let's pay attention to that. You'll see the color changing very slowly. Yeah, look at that. And it's fully infested. Now, these will begin... Nope, that one's infested now. So this is going to spread throughout all the trees, and we can give it some help. I usually like to hit the corners, like so. We'll put one in the... Yeah, we'll just do all 4 corners. There we go. So now these will infest going all the way through. We don't want to chop all the wood down because that will kill all the leaves. But we're just going to wait for those to infest all the way through. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make another crook. Or 2 more, probably. Sweet. Oh, we got some extra saplings. We can go ahead and make some dirt. A lot of waiting at the beginning here. We should have been doing this. I should have did this and then built my base while this was doing. I could have been more efficient. Good to know. You can go ahead and harvest your fully infested leaves, but I'd rather wait. The more infested leaves you have on here, obviously the higher chance the next thing has to getting infested, so this one should be infested pretty quick. I mean, it's completely surrounded. Yeah, there it goes. It's kind of like, I mean, it's like a virus infestation. It's an infestation. That's how they work. So let's add 2 more dirt there. I think we're about there, right? It wasn't too long, was it? A minute or 2? Yeah, we're pretty well infested. Close enough, if not there. So let's go ahead and vein mine these. Oh, look at that. We got string. And it actually drops more silkworms as well. I think in older mod packs, when you infested and then recrooked, you didn't get silkworms, strangely enough. But you do now. So we got some string. So that's how we could have rushed to bed. If I had just immediately made a crook, infested a tree, got the string, made a bed, we could have been sleeping on first night. But I was hoping it would rain. But it hasn't yet. We're not going to sleep till it does rain. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some string mesh. It wants us to... Oh! We completed this quest. We get silkworm, cooked silkworms, and string. So cooked silkworms actually work for food. They refill 1. It's a quarter as good as steak. But hey, if you're hungry, you got it. It is an option. That music is incredibly loud. We're going to pull that down just a hair. Okay. Alright. So we need to take a look at that next quest that we were working on already. The sieves. So we want a string mesh. But remember, we want to make 16 of them. So we're going to make 13 of these for real. So we got 7 in there. Do we got enough for 13? We got enough for 11. Let's just go ahead and make another tree or 2 here. And then we'll do that. So just speed it along. I'll just throw 4 in this, and then I'll grow another tree right next to it. There we go. I'll grow another tree over here. Ooh. Okay, that should infest. Alright, throw 1 here. See, there we go. Let's put 1 right there to make sure it infests. It should have anyway, though. So these will all go. Make sure we got another crook or 2. And I think let's go ahead and make us a chest. We're going to kind of cut in line here. Actually, there's not a quest for a chest in here. That's not until basic storage. God, there's a lot in basic storage. We're going to have to get into this. We'll probably do chapter 1, then we'll jump right back into basic storage. We'll probably just complete all of these immediately after chapter 1. But let's go ahead and make chests. In this mod pack, you're able to take logs, and it'll just automatically craft into chests. That way, you get 4. So this is kind of where my little basey area is. So we'll make a couple chests. We'll just put all our junk in here for now. I always like to just hard dump and then pull everything that I want out afterwards. We don't need the silkworms. We need the saplings. That'll be plenty. Oh, get a little bit of food too. Let's eat all the cooked worms before we do the steak, because it'll be a little while before we get more steak. It's going. Once these up here go, I think we'll be good. Alright. Once again, you can just take, you can repair these with this, but I usually end up just using the entire crook up because I just hard vein mine, and that ends up using it all up. Let's make 2 more crooks. See. Wow, this one's not infested yet. There it goes. That one's infested. That one's not. Hey, what are you doing? Infest. There you go. Did I see another one that's not infested? Oh, no, that was a grass block down there I saw. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and get after it. This will definitely provide me with enough string to complete the next part of the quest. Yeah, we got enough now. So we're going to make 13 of those meshes, if you remember right. 13 of them. A little tip, these are a little farther away to really do this, but you can place logs connecting these and then just vein mine both trees at the same time if they're not already connected. You can do that. So let's go ahead and make 13 of these meshes. So 2 of these makes 14. We'll just take one of these out. Bam. 13 meshes. And we get 3 more here and 3 more here and some experience. Sieves are how we will get most of our resources. That is true. Sorry, I was texting my friend back. Place them down, and they won't do much. We will need to give them a mesh in order to use them. That's why we got the meshes. The string mesh is the first one, but it can and will be upgraded. Just right-click the sieve with a mesh to place it, and shift right-click to take it out. With the mesh in, we can now right-click certain blocks into the sieve to push them through. Keep right-clicking or hold it, and once they are all the way through, they will drop items. Pro tip, if there's sieves next to each other, they will work at the same time. This goes up to a 5x5 area. That's what this does. You can make up to 25 of these, and it will do 25 items at once. It's really cool, and it's very fast. I usually like to do 16 because it looks a little better, and it can four sets makes a full stack. It makes the math a little easier. But 25 is the max. If you want to build in odd numbers and do that. I usually like to build in even numbers. So I'm going to cripple myself a little bit, and we're going to do a little smaller, which is okay. So let's go ahead and turn on our chunk boundaries again. This line right here is the middle of the chunk. That's where we're going to place our sieves. So right here. We will probably move these later, but that's the first set. We'll set one here in the corners. There we go. So now we can fill it in. It does kill me having to rip up this grass, but it grows back. Can I not have you? Mine one of these and grab them. Thank you. There we go, and we can go ahead and start filling in around it. Sweet. That's our sieves. Also, these only stack in 16s, by the way. These are like eggs where they only stack so much. So 16 is the stack, and that's another good reason to do it. And we'll just fill these all in. There we go. Turn off our chunk boundaries. We don't need those anymore. There we go. We got our sieves all meshed up, ready to go. So what do we want to use those for? We want to start going down this quest line. Like I said, I'm trying to get to Flint, right? Flint is step 1, because I'm wanting these flint shears, actually, specifically. So we're going to be taking some detours here, and we're going to head that way. So digging through grass. By holding shift, right-click, while looking at the top of a grass block, it will give pebbles. Does that not work for... Okay, it will work for dirt, too. Let's keep reading this. Pebbles for stone, deep slate, andesite, granite, diorite, blackstone, and basalt. All the types of stone you find mining in Minecraft. We can combine 4 pebbles to make the stone related to the pebbles, or just press K while hovering over a bunch of them into your inventory. That works for lots of items with similar recipes. That is the compress item config. I did change mine. So look up compress item. I do compress item, or compress all Z. I don't know why I had that there. I like to put it on Z. Just because it's right there. I like to keep everything as close to my left hand as possible. And I don't like stretching over to that. So we'll see what that does in a second. For now, let's deposit everything in our inventory and scroll all the way to the end. Start right-clicking. This is what I should have been done while waiting for the trees, but I was being inefficient for the sake of step-by-step. So this is all the types of pebbles you can get. So something I like to do is I like to just kind of do this. And this won't be too long, and then we'll stretch this all the way out to 8 long. And we'll do this until we get stacks of pebbles. It sucks because you do have to hold down shift and right click, so there's no real easy keybind to make that happen unless you want to like balance your phone on shift like that. Will it stay balanced? I can't get my phone to stay balanced. There we go. It's balanced, and then maybe I can take my remote. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, I can't put enough pressure on it. Either way, you can find a way. Actually, could you just change that? Key, shift right click. Search for key, shift right click. Can you not search like that? Huh. Pebbles. I don't. There's gotta be a way to do that. And you can just. Maybe not. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not a way to do it. I would have thought. Oh well. It'll be okay. This isn't for very long anyway. I think once I fill this up, if I'm efficient enough, I won't need to make any more stone doing this method. I think everything else can come from other sources. This is just very early game, and if you do a lot to begin with, then you don't have to do any later. So we'll just kind of grit our teeth and deal with it for now. Get those 8 stacks of pebbles I like to get. And we do this like this so I can see all these, and you have to have an empty hand. This doesn't work with something in your hand. You have to have an empty hand. So lining it out like this keeps these from overflowing and taking up inventory space. You're just kind of dictating where it's allowed to go in your inventory. Man, I remember back in the day, Minecraft was super unoptimized. It's still not optimized. But items, you see how like every now and then 2 of the same item will kind of group together? It's because if they're close to each other, they'll bunch themselves together, and it saves a little bit of RAM. So it makes it easier to display. That wasn't always a feature in Minecraft. They added that a bit into development. I forget if it was a beta thing or not. I started in beta 1.4. Started playing Minecraft in beta 1.4. So I remember when the feature got added. I just don't remember when the feature got added. I remember that it got added. I don't remember when it was. Maybe that's the way to word that. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm old. Yeah. I always like watching them do that because of that. Because I can appreciate a time when that didn't happen. We're almost there. About halfway. A little over. This will pay off. I know it's really boring and shitty right now to deal with this, but this will pay off. It's about to become nighttime again, but once again, we're not going to sleep. Oh, pushing M loads up your minimap. I should have done this earlier. You can disable this minimap. Oh, we do want to claim our chunks here. Let's go ahead and claim all these chunks. And how do we... Oh, there we go. If you hold down Shift and do this, it will load the chunks. So these will always stay loaded that way. And then if you right-click... There's no need to right now because I'm always here. But that's something you guys should be doing, is claiming your chunks like that. There's no real need to right now, but... Especially if you're playing on a server, claim your chunks. That does something. I don't know if that keeps people from being able to place items in your area or what, but claim your chunks. I always see Minecraft YouTubers do it, so I do it. Almost there. I think I said this a second ago, it's almost night, but we're not going to sleep because I'm hoping for rain. We want rain. Almost there. And then we're going to look at the compress item ability as was described to us, what it does. Alright, perfect. So pushing K by default, but like I said, I've bonded mine to Z. Tapping it, it will compress everything down to what it is. Normally, you got to take these, and it's 4, and it makes the block. But if you just do this, it just automatically does that crafting for you. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's give them their own chest. And that is why we got all that, because now we have 2 stacks of cobblestone. Let's take a look here. So we got all these pebbles. We actually gave us a little bit more, so let's go ahead and compress those. We got an extra 3. Cobblestone. Don't even worry about making wooden tools. Just go straight to stone. See? Hey, I didn't even know the quest book said to do that. That's crazy. And yes, you can still make stone generators with water and lava, which we will be doing. If you're taking the harder route, you can't use those just yet, but you'll need to follow the quest to get there. Okay, so we'll get 10 extra cobblestone. We now want to make a hammer. To get materials to process the blocks through sieves. Oh, to get materials, we need to process the blocks through sieves. Okay. These rocks are too hard to pass through the sieve. I'll be the judge of that. Yes, they will not go through. How about we hammer them down? Do you think I was kidding? Break blocks with the hammer to get the crushed down versions of them. So we're going to waste a little bit of materials here for demonstration purposes. We need a lot of sticks, so let's just get this. And we'll do about 32 sticks. So to make a hammer, we do that. We now have a hammer. And that completes the quest, which gets us gravel and experience. But let's demonstrate the hammer and what it does. If you place a cobblestone down and you mine it with a hammer, it turns it into gravel. You're crushing it down. Let's repair our hammer for a reason. You're crushing it down into its next variant. So it goes from cobblestone to gravel. We'll get a little bit of gravel. Then from gravel to sand. I shouldn't have done that. We're going to do this first. I wasted a stone. It's okay. So from gravel to sand. From sand to dust. Makes sense. Get a little extra sand. Get a little extra dust. You can also crush deep slate and blackstone, which I have some of here. Blackstone and deep slate. So let's go ahead and crush both of those. Bam. And bam, just for the sake of having it done on the quest. I don't worry about these as much right now. We'll need to later. Crushed deep slate and crushed blackstone. Sweet. Let's put these all up for now. Something to note now. Let's repair our hammer now. I should have waited till we were done with all that. Take a look at our quest books. We have compressed blocks. Did these say anything? They did. Okay. This is an ATM mod pack. You'll need lots of materials. So what we'll do with our tons of gravel, you just use a billion chests? No. Instead, we can combine 9 blocks into 1 compressed block. This works with a ton of different blocks, and each can be compressed even further. So, what does that mean? Well, in this menu, you can combine 9 cobblestone into compressed cobblestone. I wish vanilla Minecraft had this feature. It would only serve to make the game better. So this is 9 cobblestone in 1. And if you drop this down and you hammer it, it doesn't do anything. And nothing at all. Wasting a lot of stone just doing this, just for the sake of this. So, what do we need to do? Well, we need to make 8 more hammers. As stated here. Oh, they wanted me to do this with gravel. So let's do that with gravel really quick. That's okay. We can do that with gravel. So we have compressed gravel. That completes the quest. Sweet. We get some compressed sand, so that's 9 sand, as said. And you can release this by just putting it in your inventory and doing that. So now we have all these hammers. They have to be fully healed, I believe. That's why I repaired it. And then you can combine them, and you get a compressed hammer. This is how you're going to turn your compressed stone into compressed gravel. There we go. Also, if you're in this inventory and you push Z or K by default, on these, the auto compress thing, it will not work. But if you're in this one with the actual 9x9 crafting grid and you push it, it will go ahead and compress them down for you. So let's go ahead and compress down all of our cobblestone and mine it with our sweet, sweet compressed hammer. Hell yeah. Let's also go ahead and get our gravel out of here. I actually don't have any. I thought I did. Let's put all this up. And now, decompress our gravel. So we ended up with a little over 2 stacks of gravel after all of our quest rewards. And making, this is really annoying. We will need lots of gravel, sand, and dust, so let's make a 9x9 more at a time. Combine 9 hammers into a compressed hammer. These can hammer compressed blocks as if they're normal blocks. I just demonstrated as such. Compressed combo will give 9 gravel with the hammer. It automatically gives you a compressed iron hammer, which is great. We're going to put it up right now. I like to use all the durability on my stone one because we just spent so much cobblestone on it. And cobblestone's not amazing to come by at the beginning. So let's hold off on it. Nothing else here to claim. So what do we want to do next? Flint. Flint can be gained rarely from breaking gravel like normal or from sieving blocks. So you can sit here and you can place gravel over and over again, and eventually, there it is. We got a flint. Hell yeah. So that works. Or you can sieve blocks. Usually flint is pretty garbage in Minecraft. Makes flint and steel than nothing else. Skyblock is much different though, so grab and save it for the early game, which is true. Getting the 1 flint that we just did gives us 3 flint blocks, which we can break down into other flint. Hell yeah, here we go. What do we want to do now? Oh. It's 4 per 4 times 16 is 64. We need a stack of flint to upgrade all of these into the flint meshes. So we need a stack of them. We don't have it yet, but once we get a stack of flint, we can upgrade them. Meshes can be upgraded and will need to be upgraded in order to gain new items. You can check JEI for all items. Basically, the better the mesh, the better the item drops. Item drops and drop rate both change with the mesh. Sorry, wife is talking to me. Fuck matters, nobody's in here anyway. Actually, let's pin this. Let's pin this. I want to make sure we get that. Also, let's pin this. Might as well. Let's start using our pin stuff. And we want to pin clay as well. Sweet. God, another night, another no rain. That's genuinely getting frustrating. But we can kind of offset that by using, you'll see water from leaves. We got to make an oak crucible. Let's do that. Let's make an oak crucible. That's one of our next quests. We'll need some oak logs, which I wasn't meaning to put those in here. I'm trying to keep this as stone and processing, and this is that. But oak crucible, let's look it up. An oak crucible just needs those. Do I have any more of those? I do. We just want one oak crucible, really? There we go. We really just want one. We could do two, but let's just do one. Sweet. We'll place it right here. And then let's grow a tree. Now, we're going to take our flint, and we're going to use this gravel momentarily. But it'll be okay. And we can make shears. Flint shears. Hell yeah, now we're talking. This is what we wanted flint for, was for these leaves. Also, you can make new shears for 2 flint, or you can completely repair your ones for 1. And they stay in a broken state. It's not like the croakwood will disappear, so it's better to just repair shears. That'll be enough for right this second. I got really unlucky with this tree. I hate these giant oak trees for this reason. Just drop them all. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Sweet. So, we're going to take these leaves, and these work a little bit better for dirt. So, you'll notice that these saplings, they give 12% at a time. And they're rare. You don't get them all the time. These also give 12%. But when you grow a tree, you get a shit ton of them. As long as you got the flint shears. So I always like to use these for making my dirt. So we're finally at the stage where we can make a lot of dirt. That's why we wanted the flint. So now I can finish this off a lot faster. You just go through here. And you can hold down right click and it'll automatically place, but if you got quick fingers you can just go a little faster. But then what it really wants you to do is go to this oak crucible and fill it with leaves. You'll notice at the top water is slowly filling up in millibuckets. So obviously it's millibucket, so it's going to take 1,000 millibuckets to make 1 bucket. I think this holds 4 total buckets worth. Inside of it. So as long as we keep this full of grass, we will slowly be making water. So we don't even need to wait for it to rain anymore. It's just a little more convenient if it would. So now we can start finishing our dirt off here. Get it completely full. So we're going to start working on that now. These take 8, of course, so as long as your leaves are divisible by 8, you can fill them all the way up. Let's go ahead and fill it. 4 more of these. Try to keep it pretty even. We'll wait for that to finish off. That's going. I forget how many leaves you need to make the thing. Oh, we need to claim these, so we get 12 oak leaves for this. With just 2 flint, we can make flint shears. They work just like shears, just cheaper. We need to get leaves and wool, which we really need wool. Crucibles are only here for one reason, non-free water. You can wait for it to rain to fill barrels, which is what I was trying to do for free, or just throw leaves into a crucible and wait. Trust me, the crucible is much quicker. Well, not always. So we're about to get our first thing, and we can't claim this quest because I didn't claim the flint shears quest before this one, so it's not in my inventory. So that's unfortunate. We're about to get our millibucket of water. Actually, we can just make another one. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll just make another one to get the quest claimed. So over there on the right, my pinned quest went away. That's pretty cool. And we can claim this, and we get a third oak crucible. That's fine. We'll just place them both down here. No big deal. We'll fill them all up. Sweet. So this one's got got 1. See, it had 1,000 millibuckets in it. So now we got 1.24 buckets worth in there. Hell, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Let's go. We can also make 2 more dirt. Grab those 2 dirt, fill that one with that, and we got 14 more dirt. This little miserable process is what I was avoiding, once again, as I've said a million times now, with picking the classic Skyblock map instead of the Sky Factory map. Having that head start on the dirt, I mean, you got halfway there for free. That's what we were trying to avoid. Anyway, going on. This side is done. We've kind of completed every quest this way on this side until we get to the next chapter, which we're not going to do yet. Let's head to this side of everything. So, we need clay. Put some water into a barrel, then toss the dust block in to get clay. You'll need to right-click the barrel to take out the clay. We will need clay for a few things like fire bricks and porcelain clay. Now the problem here is, this is why I was trying to get these to naturally fill up. There's no way, as far as I know, to put water in these before getting clay. Because clay is used to get your porcelain buckets, which is used to move the water around. Which is fine, whatever, but because of that, I'm locked behind rain. Because I can't put water from here into here without the porcelain bucket, and I can't get the porcelain bucket without putting water into here. But there is another way around, which is not really accounted for in the quest book. You just kind of gotta know. Which is kind of frustrating to sign, but it is what it is. Corey, I'm stopping by for a moment. Laura finally went to sleep in the car. Oh, hi, Jordan. Good to see you, brother. We're playing all the mods today. You came at just the right time, because I'm actually about to go take a bathroom break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. You came at the worst possible time. Jordan, I'm so glad you're here. We're pretty close, or we're not deep in, we're still pretty early on, is what I'm trying to say. But we're kind of in the middle of it. It's just fun. This is the game, man. So how do we cheat getting buckets? If we have to get water into here, but we need buckets to get here, but we need the water into here to get buckets. How do we cheat it? Well, we're going to skip the porcelain bucket. I know, we love the porcelain bucket. We're going to skip it. We're going to go straight into an actual iron bucket, which is the classic bucket. We need 3 iron ingots. How do we get iron ingots? Well, we need to use our gravel and our sieve. Remember what we said earlier about how this will do many at once? Well, it was true. Let's actually put some of this gravel away to make this a little easier to demonstrate. If you're in this corner, it will go out in this much. It will do 2 away. So it went 2 away, all the way over there. And we get some stuff. We get 10 ore chunks, coal, copper ore chunks, and some flint. Get the gravel again. See, if we do go right here, it will only go that much. However, if there are any of these 4 middle blocks, it will do all of these at once. Once again, this will work in a 5x5 rather than a 4x4. So it would be like this middle one, and then you'd have an extra line here and here, and it's the most efficient way to do it. Don't get me wrong, it is. But this is the most satisfying way because, like I said, 4 processes through will be this entire stack. So let's look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if this was the full 25, I think it would still be exactly 4. No, it would be 3. But it wouldn't look as cool. I'd rather just waste a little bit more time for the aesthetics. So now we've got stuff. Actually, we got exactly enough iron ore chunks. Remember, pushing Z will compress it into iron ore. Hell yeah. But we need some cobblestone to make a furnace. But I think we can just use this cobbled deep slate. We can just use the cobbled deep slate, I think, can't we? To make a furnace. Sweet. Now we got a furnace. So we'll place that right here. And we'll use some logs. We're going to actually turn these logs into charcoal. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. Didn't we get coal? We did get coal. We can just use coal here. Actually, if you craft coal, it turns into coal pieces. So if you use a full piece of coal, no matter how many operations you're using, like I'm going to do 3 iron ore here, it's going to use all of the coal, which is 8 total operations. But if you use tiny coal, 1 piece of tiny coal is 1 operation. So it's the most efficient way to use your coal. So we'll do that for now. And take a look here. So we completed the ore chunks thing. When we seed for ores, we won't get out the full raw ore. No, that's way too easy. We get chunks. 4 chunks will make 1 raw ore block. You can use K or Z in my thing. While hovering over the chunks in your inventory to combine them instantly. So we get 3 more iron and 3 copper. Sweet. And we'll get into, let's actually go ahead and we'll pin this. Easy ore doubling. We won't need a billion fancy machines to dupe ores here. We'll only need a few. The squeezer from ID, Integrated Dynamics, can turn raw ore blocks into raw ore. In order to use it, just place the raw ore block into the squeezer and jump on it to push it downward. Once it is crushed, the raw ore will be spit out. Rarely, it might give even more. So when you jump on this with an iron in it, it will always give you 2 iron out of it. So it's 1 for 2. But sometimes it'll give you 3. But wait, that's not all. We also have ore hammers. There's one. These can crack raw ores into 2 dust, which can be then smelted in ingots. So this will double your double from the squeezer. So the squeezer will times 2 it, and this times 2 it again. So we get 4 total from everything. It's really, really cool. We've got our 3 iron done cooking, so we'll go ahead and make a bucket. Which, love you, wife. Now we can get water. And while we're here, we might as well, I'll just get under here. This would be a good spot to do this. And make an infinite water source. So now we can just put water in here as much as we want, which is what we were trying to do originally by waiting for the rain, but now we don't have to wait for the rain. And we actually don't need these oak crucibles ever again. We're done with them. I don't think we'll ever need them again. If you push U on it, it'll show you the uses. So that's it. So this just makes water. It just makes water. We'll never need it again. So we'll just hide it away. I wonder if you can smelt with it. No, it won't even go in the fuel slot. That sucks. So these just kind of exist forever. That sucks. What a terrible item. What an awful item. Alright. Going on, let's put our things in here. We're going to make a squeezer as soon as we can. What do we want? We want a dust. That's right. We want to take this dust. Remember what we were trying to do. We were trying to make clay. Trying to get clay. Put some water into a barrel. Water in barrel. Then toss a dust block into it to get clay. You'll need to right-click the barrel to take out the clay. We will need clay for a few things like fire bricks and porcelain clay. So right-clicking, we'll just turn it into clay. Look at that. There we go. We got clay now. Craft that down. Oh, because we're kind of done with that, let's go ahead and make a bed. Since we are, since we're done waiting on rain, we don't really need it anymore. We can go ahead and sleep. Jordan, I don't know if you noticed this. I'm Goku. break the bed, put it in here, and still got 4 more dirt I didn't want to place. I think I got this from a quest reward, actually. Sweet. So now we've got the clay. So we want to make... Oh, you gotta fire first. Or what do you gotta do here? Let's see here. Porcelain clay, that's right. Clay balls and bone meal can make porcelain clay. This will be needed for making buckets or bigger buckets called crucibles. How do we get bone meal? Well, I'd love to answer that question for you. Oh, bone meal's 2 words. It's cool. Bone meal. You can craft it by these bone blocks. Obviously, we don't have access to these. The crusher, which we don't have access to, will take 1 bone and turn it into bone meal, which is double. That's cool to know. Crush glyph, we don't have. Crushing, milling, we don't have a mill. Sag mill, we obviously don't have. Sieving. Oh, we've got access to sieving. Alright, how do we sieve it? Dust. Throwing dust through a string mesh will give you a 10% chance at bone meal. I think that's the route we're going to take here. So how do we get dust again? We need to take some sand. We're kind of running low on our stone situation here, which is very unfortunate. But let's crush this down. Where's my hammer at? Where's my hammer? There it is. Pop, pop. Alright, we got 19 dust. Come on, enough bone meal. We didn't. We got 3. Well, that's enough for the bucket. Just not enough for anything else we want to do. But doing that gets us 6 more. That's nice. That gets us a bucket. We want to make the crucible more than anything. And we do have enough to make it. So let's make the crucible before we do anything else. So, unfired porcelain crucible. We've got to fire it. We fire it by throwing it in here. Now, where's that? Shit. We'll just pull it out of here. We'll just do it from this way. Pushing U will show you the uses for the crucible. This is going to show us our heat sources. So the crucible is a melting pot. We're going to use it to melt down resources. Now, other resources, this is the things that we need to do. This makes absolutely no fucking sense, by the way, in the world. In the entire world, this makes no sense. Lava gives a 3 times melt rate. A lantern or a torch gives a 1 time. So using torch as our baseline, that'll just melt it at a really slow pace. Lava's 3 times as much. Fire's 5 times. Explain that shit to me. I guess it's because fire's technically a little harder to come by. Technically. Fire's 5 times. It makes no sense. And then a campfire's 2 times. That's what we're going to be building. We're going to be making a campfire. Start off with, then we'll throw actual fire into it. So, and uranium blocks is one of my favorites. I've actually never used the superheating element from Mechanism. Uranium blocks I've used many a time. These are awesome. These are honestly plenty, and you can get them in abundance. So we're going to do the campfire. So let's search up a campfire. That is logs, coal of some description, which we got right here, logs, and this is all from sieving, so let's put it in here. We're going, ooh, Grains of Infinity. This is used in a lot of cool stuff, actually, I happen to know. Hell yeah. The Yeta wrench from Ender.io. This is all Ender.io stuff. But these are important. Sweet. And we needed sticks as well. Okay, sticks. Let's go ahead and make 2. And the crafting tables on a stick is really cool, and it will save your stuff. It's actually kind of like extra inventory, really. Because this gives me more porcelain crucibles. Oh, and it actually gives me netherrack. I didn't need to make the campfires. I'm a goober. That was unnecessary because we have these. We just need to make a flint and steel, which I can do, technically. It's going to be a waste of iron, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we are almost to our full stack of flint, which will let us upgrade this all the way into a full thing. So that's pretty cool. Flint and steel. Hell yeah. So now, Let's go over. Let's do it. I usually like to keep everything kind of close together. So let's go here. We're going to make a fourth one momentarily, but for now, let's do this. And then I'm going to regret this because this will burn. This will burn, let's be honest. But it's okay. It's okay. That's the problem with building your shit out of wood. Sweet. And that's going to potentially burn, but what if I place this onto it? Okay, we now have these sweet, sweet porcelain crucibles. What do they do? Well, let's look at our thing. Cook up some porcelain. That was fast. That was very fast. What do we need to do here? This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Okay. Oh, we get you ash. That's cool. We're probably just going to take these and build them up one more. So I don't feel like fighting the fire today. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And we need a one-by-one. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk. And can this break these? Yes. Thank God. Okay, we'll just build these up one more for now. Let's do it over here. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. To go up one more. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Because I used this. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was kind of scared for a second. We can do this here. Way over here. Out of the way. This is temporary anyway. Set this here. Set this here. Set these. Bam, bam. Bam. We're going to make another one to fill this out in a moment. And then bam, bam, bam. And that shouldn't spread. I think we're too far away from any wood to spread. That'll be fine. And we'll actually build a platform so we can kind of come up here and look. Because we're going to come over here and we're going to get... Let's take diorite. I don't like diorite. There's no real uses for it. Nothing that isn't made out of other blocks, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Either way, we're going to use diorite. And you right-click this, and you'll see that similar to the oak crucible earlier, this is filling up with lava instead. At 5 millibuckets at a time. So we now have access to lava. That's exciting. That's big news. This is a big day for us. We're going to put netherrack in here. And let's put everything else in here for now. Sweet. And falling in this will burn you. See? You do get on lava from that. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do we need to get now? What's our next goal? And what's just to get porcelain bucket, which is going to take another bone meal, which is going to take... Oh, we don't have a basic hammer. That's actually unfortunate. I'm going to have to do a little more right-clicking on the ground to get some more stone. That's all we can do for now. Until I get lava out of there, which actually... we're kind of already there anyway. Okay. Kind of already there. Are we? Yeah, we can just wait 2 seconds, actually. Place all this in here. Give me my bucket out. And sweet. Yeah. I thought that was burning something down for a second. We're going to break that and actually replace this dirt and break it again. Go here and here. Sweet. Pop, pop. Pop. Now we've got a lava bucket. Got lava in a bucket. Sweet. That didn't give us any achievements here. Well, it did somewhere, but that's okay. Right-click this, and that should flow into this, and that will get us cobblestone. We're only going to be doing this for a second. Do we want an actual pickaxe? Let's just build a pickaxe. No, let's just use our hammer. Dunk, 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 dunk. Sweet. And we can just stand here. can stand there once I place this here and then place this here and then give this back. Sweet. Now we can stand here. And we'll do this until we have about a stack of gravel. We'll move this get up later, and we'll actually automate it pretty quickly. We're going to automate this. But first we've got to kind of do this for a second. Maybe we just do a half stack. Let's get 30. Well, 36. Yeah, 36. We'll get 36 of them. That way I can compress them down. Because we are getting some loss. I hate getting loss, but can't really help it right now. Hey, stop burning. That's the lava under there setting things on fire. Where's my bed? Let's go ahead and do a sleepy bye-bye. I'm going to change the color of my bed as soon as I can. I want a purple bed. Sweet. Now, we will compress this down. And we'll get out our compressed hammer. And we're wanting bone meal so that I can make more porcelain clay. Oh, we got redstone out of that. That's a big deal. Getting redstone's a big deal. We like redstone. We did get a little more porcelain clay. Excellent. That's what we were going for. Or a little more bone meal for the porcelain clay, I should say. So, do this. There we go. And this should be the only one we need to make because we're going to get a shit ton for quest rewards. Unfired porcelain. There we go. Bucket. We'll get this. This will probably be the last ones we do in this quest thing. We're going to head down this way, and then we're going to come straight down through here. And then we'll grab that. That's a 2-second deal. Damn. Let's actually just go ahead and suck up this lava. I don't think we... Ooh. Can you not go... I can't place that in there. I guess we just have a bucket of lava for a second. Okay. We now have that. That's going to get us the quest reward. It gives us another porcelain bucket, but this one's lava. Porcelain buckets work like iron buckets, just cheaper, easier to get, and break after placing lava. So if you pick up lava in a porcelain bucket, it will be a one-time use thing. It will break. You don't get it no more. Wait, what? Yeah, they aren't good with the heat, and after you place lava, the bucket will break. Water's fine, though. Having the porcelain water bucket, which we get from this quest, gives us another porcelain water bucket. Water can come from a few different ways. Rain, barrel, composting, ice. However you do it, instantly make an infinite water source by placing. We've already done that. Now we won't have to worry about getting water anymore. This only unlocks with a porcelain lava bucket. So it's pretty handy that we made extra things here. So let's just take this, drop it down, pick it up. We now have a porcelain lava bucket. And that gets us more netherrack in this. Now we can finally get some lava. Don't worry about screwing up cobble generators anymore. We can make infinite lava sources, but at least we can keep making. But we can't make infinite lava sources, but at least we can keep making more. It's very important for fluid mixing and other recipes, so you'll probably need a ton of it. That's true. Hey, it's fucking raining. So something to note, when it rains, these buckets fill up with water. Completely useless to be making dirt with these now, unless you cover them. Because they will just automatically replace the water once you take it out. So this is why we were wanting it to rain. I would have been able to skip the oak crucible step of grabbing water and having to skip the porcelain. I had to make an iron bucket to get the water from there into here. This would have been able to let me just straight up get clay from that. That's why we wanted to do that. Like this. Place this back down. Thank you. Thank you. Place you. You. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. Pop. There we go. And we got extra buckets of lava in there. What do we want to do now? Well, I'd like to get a stone generator. This is hype. Before we get a stone generator, though, we do want to get some... Fuck. Craft them and I'll know what they are. I'm having a brain fart. We want a drawer. There we go. We want to get a drawer. Preferably a compacting drawer. Can I afford a simple compacting drawer? It takes a piston, 1 iron, so we need 2 more iron. Do I have 2 more iron? I do. I have exactly enough to make a simple compacting drawer, and we're actually going to go ahead and waste all of our iron on a simple compacting drawer. Let's get fucking hype. Here we go. Drop this stuff off in here. Actually, not the porcelain clay. Where'd you go? Where'd that porcelain clay go? Oh my god. This is all from sieving. Dude, am I blind? There it is. Sweet. Now we got this. So we want the redstone out to make a piston. We got this. I need cobblestone. A little more cobblestone than that. That's actually unfortunate. That's actually okay. That's not the end of the world. We can make that work. We can make this work. This is fine. So if we go right here. How do we want to do this? Let's go here. Just for the time being. Yes, this will work. Wait a second. We want to build this. Let's go ahead and build this. If you played, we're actually going to build this exact thing. If you played ATM 9 2 to the Sky, I actually didn't. You probably remember stone generator blocks that would just make cobble and inventory load. These work a bit different. Oh, I do. I did play ATM 9 to the Sky. Never mind. I remember those. Those were awesome. This is not as awesome, but it's okay. These work a bit differently. You'll still need an inventory above the generator to collect the blocks, but the way it works is different. In order to work, we'll need a lava source and a water source on 2 of the sides of the generator, then it'll start making cobble. If we want to make other blocks like andesite or even obsidian, we'll need to place those blocks under the generator. Check JEI to see more recipes. We can upgrade the generators. These will just speed them up. Actually, okay, so these are all of the things. So we're going to start with the stone block generator, and this goes all the way up to netherite. You need to build each one in succession to get there. That's okay. If you click U on this, it will show you all the uses. Alright. Uses for this. Where is it at? Block generator. Okay, there we go. So if you put ice on one side and lava on the other, you get basalt. If you put witch water on one side and lava, you get glowstone. Or endstone? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, you got to put glowstone underneath it. I see. So you put glowstone underneath it. With these 2 on the sides, you get endstone. Diorite underneath. With these things, it gets diorite. And you can do this double lava with netherrack. Gets you netherrack. So we can infinitely make netherrack now. You can get netherrack this way as well. I don't know why you wouldn't just go this way, but why go the witch water route? Obsidian, by putting obsidian underneath it. So yeah, we can infinitely get any resource we want by just kind of programming this. We can get just regular stone by putting regular stone underneath it. Pretty cool. I actually kind of like it a lot. It's a great idea. So let's get to making one. We'll need 3 more cobblestones. Son of a bitch. Let's just do it this way. I don't feel like dealing with it. Let's just do it this way. Okay, we now have 9 cobblestone. That gives us enough to make this guy right here. Oh, we need a piece of glass. That's easy enough. We just take a cobblestone, plonk him down, break him with the hammer, plonk that piece of gravel down. We actually had a piece of gravel in the inventory that I didn't see. That's okay, though. Bam, bam. And get us some more tiny coal. We'll actually just go ahead and craft that all down. There's no reason not to. our stone block generator. Gets us some gravel, sand, and a bunch of experience. Hell yeah. Let's get after it. So we place our stone block generator here. Find this out. And now under here, I'm going to place my lava, which I've misplaced. Where'd my lava go? Like, actually. What the fuck? Oh. It's in my inventory. Oh, we broke the lava bucket. Of course, duh, I knew that. I forgot about that. There we go. So we now have another piece of lava. I forgot. It does take 2 total lava sources. Put one under there. I think that's going to not spread because I put it underneath these. It might burn the block underneath it, but that's not the end of the world. And then water on this side. And hey, we got cobble coming out. Now, if we place this guy on top, it'll automatically eject all that cobblestone into this drawer. Drawers only hold 1 item, but it holds a stupid amount of that item. So now we've got infinite cobblestone. We want to take that infinite cobblestone and make a piston, like so, and then I'm going to have to take some of it and smelt it down. We'll just smelt down that whole half stack. Actually, I just thought of something. We can just smelt down 1, can't we? Let's try this. This will be fun. This will be fun. Now it makes a smooth stone. You can pull this all out. Oh, look at that! Oh, but it consumes the water. Ah ha ha! But just make that an infinite water source. Doesn't matter. We're not going to do this, but for a second anyway. I just want to play. There you go. Look at that. There it goes. It's doing it. If I put another one here, will it be faster? Anyway, that's pretty cool. We actually want to now go under there and mine that away. Because I don't want that anymore. I want regular cobblestone. Thank you. Pull all that out. And we'll actually put all this back in there. Pop, 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 pop. Sweet. There we go. And that's just going to passively make us cobblestone. These are upgradable if you click the side. If you put some upgrades in here, like this will be void upgrades, so when it fills up, it'll just keep voiding out things. Or, fuck, I forget what else the other upgrades are. This will make it to where you can store more, so different storage upgrades. Right now it'll only hold 2,048 cobblestone. One upgrade will make it like 16,000. That's how those work. So what did we get this for? We got that for a compacting drawer. We still need another drawer. That's okay. We can make that happen pretty quickly. Any drawer works. Why did we do this? Well, because we're going to pull this drawer away. Give me the drawer, please. And drawers do hold their items, so still got that there. And we're going to place this compacting drawer. Take all this out, place that in there, and now it'll automatically compact it into compressed cobblestone. What the hell are you doing? Okay, let's sleep. Hopefully that'll get rid of this rain. And it did get rid of the rain. Hell yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Put everything else in here for now. Actually, these hammers can come out. Go in here for now. We're about to sort all this out. We're about to sort all that out. Excuse me. Okay. What do we need to do now? I need to make more dirt. What would the quickest way to make more dirt Do I have any on me? I might have a little bit. I got 4. Now, I guess we just got to make leaves, right? We just got to do the old tree leaves. First, we can tear all this down. Give me my bucket and take this lava away. Let me make a... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get more iron. We're going to get more iron so that I can make an iron pickaxe. So that I can more efficiently mine all this stuff down. So that's... Fuck, that sucks. So that's phase 1. We're going to work on getting iron. That's easy enough because we now have all this sweet, sweet cobblestone, and that turns into all this sweet, sweet gravel very easily. So let's start by doing this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was silly. Either way, we can just compress, or let's just do this to sand really quick. We haven't done sand yet. Alright, we now have cactus. Is that how we get sugarcane as well? We should do that for some sugarcane. We should do that for some sugarcane. Oh, and that gives you iron nuggets too. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's right. That's what we want to do. We want to do this quest. We want to ore double. It's literally over there on my thing. Do we have enough flint? Not yet. We're about to, though. So we're going to work on ore doubling. That's what we need to work on. We need to work on ore doubling to get iron. Iron's going to make it easier to get dirt. That'll fill this out. Then we will build a new platform. We'll probably go north to start automation of things. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah, we just got another piece of flint. So let's pull out a stack of these. This is where you can start like really getting better sticks that we used to build this platform earlier. That would make this process a lot easier, so I don't have to click so many times. We probably will do that momentarily. We'll just mine all that down. And look at that. I've never seen a quicker 8 stacks of gravel in all my days. Let's take this, though. Let's put most of it in here. Let's just take 1 stack at a time for now. Actually, where's my barrel at? Or my drawer, sorry. Let's place this drawer here for now, and let's fill it with the gravel. This way I'm not taking up so much space in here. Okay. And it's a little faster. There we go. Just drop all of these down. I kind of got myself off kilter, but that's okay. I'm dicking around so much. These flames are making me nervous. Those need to go. And now we actually have enough flint to pull this is why I just wanted to do the 1 stack at a time so that I could just get enough flint for this. Because now you put your string mesh in here. Let's actually look at the quest. Meshes can be up. We did earlier. We did earlier. Sorry, I remember doing that now. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. We're actually going to get some extra flint meshes that we're not going to use for now. We'll just put them in here. See, flint meshes only stack up to, or meshes in general only stack to 16. So now we have flint meshes. We can upgrade these to iron, then gold, then diamond, then netherite, I believe. String, flint, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. That's exactly correct. We might be able to get to diamond mesh today. That might be a pretty poggers little goal to shoot for. For now, let's get all the rest of this gravel out, and we're just going to sieve all this down. I don't think there's a way to sieve the compressed versions. Maybe there is. I don't think there is, though. Sieving's a little messy too. I don't know if you can tell. Pretty messy little process there. Getting a bunch of stuff though. We might have to make another chest just for sieved materials. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and commit to that. Because I think I have more chests here, don't I? Yeah, I got 2 more chests. Let's just go ahead and commit to another chest. This will just be specifically for sieved materials like this and this, or gravel sieved materials. So everything that's down here. We'll take that copper out too. Lapis, coal, this. There's that. Flint. I think that's about it. It's close enough. And then we'll just put all this in here. And this will be better later. Actually, take all these out. And we're going to Z them down. Z everything in the inventory down. Best you can. Let's do this, actually. And then we'll put it all in here. It sometimes saves space, sometimes it makes you take up more because you're putting another block space in there. But in the end, I think it's better. Now, we're wanting to build a squeezer and a copper ore hammer. I happen to know copper is the main hang up there. We need 2 blocks. So here's some copper. Let's go ahead and smelt down 2 blocks of copper. It will take all of these to make that. So that's that going. And then the squeezer, that's a block of iron as well. Okay, so we need, that's all of this. I do got cobblestone, don't I? So let's make another furnace here. We'll place it here. Put that in there, and we got coal. We're at the point where I'm not really stressed about tiny coal anymore. That being said, this would be more efficient to drop down because it's not going to take up more than a stack. So that's going to go. While that's going, let's go ahead and get another stack of this shit on the way. Where'd my hammer go? There it is. We're probably getting close to meeting this hammer as well. After we break this down, actually, I do want to go take a look at that iron, because we really only need 9 iron, and we want to be as efficient as possible. So we don't want to smelt any more than we need to. So we just need 4 more in there. There we go. The rest of this we're going to try to double. And we don't need this hammer anymore. We can just get rid of it. And let's sieve this shit down. This does take a bit of hunger, I'm noticing. I forgot about that. So, that's something to keep note of. We will need to start working on passive mobs here soon so that I can try to get them. I can try to get some beef. More, almost there. Oh man, that damn lava. We're gonna move that that cobblestone setup. We're gonna build another platform out of cobblestone, in a minute. This is the wood platform. Then we're going to build another one out of cobblestone north, and that's where we're going to place the lava generation. You're going to do it in here so that everything can compress down. Okay. And we'll put everything up. The only thing that needs to come back out is my hammer. Sweet. We got 9 iron. Oh, we needed 1 more iron. I'm silly. I knew that. I forgot. 1 more iron. That's okay. So now, get 2 of these, 1 of these, 3 of these, 1 of these. Give me this. Squeezer, please. That's going to take some planks and sticks. Got that. Got that in spades. Sweet. Squeezer acquired. Alright, so the way this works is we're going to... Let's do copper first. And we do copper because we make more hammers out of copper. Which you can... There's more ore hammers than just copper. It really doesn't matter what you use. Yeah, you got iron, bronze, invar, platinum. I think platinum is your best one. But of course that takes fucking platinum, which we don't have right now. That's smelted from, raw platinum, which comes from... Fucking Jesus Christ. Platinum ore chunks. There we go. Deep slate. Deep slate's what you got to do to get platinum. So. Alright. Let's see, how does this work? We want the squeezer. We want the copper hammer. Okay. So you place the squeezer down. And you place this. Oh, we also need 1 more piece of cobblestone. There we go. Actually, no, we need 2 more pieces of smooth stone. That's the better way to do it. Because we want a pressure plate. That's right. There we go. And now the cobble, or the copper's in there. You get on top, jump, 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 and we got 6 copper out of that 1. 6! And then you step on the pressure plate and you do it again. You got to give it a redstone signal, so I use a pressure plate for it to reset it. And there is a machine we can build to automate this, and we're going to do that pretty soon. But this, yeah, and this is why they want you to use the copper hammer, because copper is... That's insane. So we'll do just all this really quick. So what did we have? I think we had 17 copper in the end, or at the beginning. So we'll see how much we get out of this in the end too. That time it was only 4, so I guess it's like 4 to something or other. There's a range here. We're already up to over a stack. We started out with a quarter stack. Just 1 over a quarter stack. I'm already up to a stack and a half. Look at that. Alright then. Now, 1 ore hammer will do a stack. So you put this in here, we have 64. And it turns it into 2 copper dust. So we now have 2 stacks of copper dust like that. We need more coal here. And then each one of these will turn into a copper ingot. So instead of 17 copper ingots, we're making 128. That's pretty good. Pretty good return. Pretty good return, I gotta say. Alright, that's ore doubling. We need to go ahead and do that to our iron while it's on our mine. So we started with 25 iron. Let's see how much we get out of that. And like I said, we're going to automate this pretty soon. It won't be too long. Oh, oopsie daisies. Now just break that. Oh, damn it. Oh well. That's okay. Accidents happen. If I had just built a pickaxe, that wouldn't have happened. Actually, no, it would have, because I would have needed Silk Touch to get just the block. That's okay. Nothing out of the world. Have we made it to the sky yet? We're in the sky, Jordan. Take a look at this. Look at the sky we're in. We need to sleep. Glad to see you, Jordan. Currently we're currently we're ore like quadrupling. We're taking each iron ore and making it into a shit ton. I love sky. I do too. Oops. Sky's my favorite Paw Patrol. That's not true. Rubble's my favorite Paw Patrol. Damn it, I did it again. It's okay. Ooh, we got some music. Alright. That's the weirdest thing about Minecraft, is it'll just randomly play music. I've never understood that. It's been like that since the beginning of the game. Alright. Now we go over here, we'll get all of our copper. Get a couple blocks of it. Pop, pop, pop. Get a hammer. Crush this down. Sweet. We now have a shit ton of iron to go. Backup started, backup complete. Get some of this really quick. Do that, and I need to smelt down some of this iron. We're a little deep into it right now, Jordan, but if you have any questions on what's going on, feel free to ask. I'm glad to go over it. This is exciting times. We need 8 iron right now. 8's what we're going for. A little more than. I actually need some hoppers too. Because I need some hoppers. I need to get some wood out. Because I need to make some chests. Laura told me she wants tea for lunch, so that's fun to navigate. Huh. I hate to tell you, I think she's British. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Does she mean tea like the drink, or tea like the letter? Does she just want to watch Sesame Street? Alright, putting a furnace in there. We're going to get us an iron furnace. I think it's actually going to give us... Oh yeah. We needed to do that quest, and then that... Get this. If you surround a furnace with iron and a crafting table, you can upgrade it to an iron furnace. I thought that was a quest, but I forgot to check it. So, it gave us an iron furnace, which you can place here. Take everything out of this one, and then you can upgrade this one also to an iron furnace that way. Iron furnaces are a little faster, a little more efficient. Doing that is a bad idea, though, what I just did. Shit. Okay, there we go. You don't want to use the auto sort thing with those. It's very frustrating. Put you in here. We're going to smelt down a little more iron for a second. I'm explaining that tea is... She drinks tea a lot, so it's tea. Explaining that tea is not food. Tea is not food. Not generally speaking, at least. Placing a chest on top of the furnace, and then going over here and setting the top to being output. Now, every time a process complete, it will output. It didn't. Oh, I need to turn auto output on. Now, every time a process completes, the iron should go straight into this chest. There we go. Then, place a chest here. I think it'll see it. The left is an input, so if I place this in here, will that refill that? Or do I need to put a hopper there? Yes. Did it? No, it didn't refill. Shit. I actually had to put a hopper there, I think. No, auto input on. Will that work? Ah, there we go. Sweet. So we can just fill this guy up with stuff, and now that's going to automatically process. And now we can actually just straight up use blocks of coal, and it's not even going to be a big deal. Maybe we don't use blocks of coal. Maybe we just use actual coal. There we go. There we go. No, there we go. For a second. Okay. I think it's just about time for us to start looking at the basic storage quests here now. I'm going to start looking at this. Because Chapter 1's starting out. The only thing that we don't have left is these little things, which is pretty inconsequential. I want to finish the dirt stuff first. It's going to bother me. I'm going to do all this first. It's going to bother me if I don't. Sweet. We got some iron. Let's make a pickaxe because I keep wanting one. So now we have an iron pickaxe. Done. Let's go ahead and make a sword. That way that one quest is done. So we've completed this quest, or we should. Oh, I have to kill a mob to get that. Okay. Advancement Monster Hunter. So it wants me to get the Monster Hunter advancement. Which is kill them all. They're at least 24 blocks away from you. They will spawn. It's getting bigger. You might want to light it up. Yep. We'll do that when it happens. Then. Just about. We need to sieve dirt to go through here, but to get dirt, I need to automate it. To automate it, I need to mine all these down. That's step one. Okay, this. Okay. You know what? There. I'll show you, lava. There you go. You've been showed. Oh my god, we're almost full on cobbles. No, we're not. It could take a little bit more. Take 4 point, because it's a compressed drawer. I had Minecraft running on the Chromebook. I'm putting Linux on. It runs at 20 FPS. Suboptimal, my dude. I'll be honest. I'd hate to see what it does with this, because this has over 300 mods loaded up in it. This is a monster. So I would love to see how that goes. I forgot how to be alive, and I swallowed spit down the wrong hole. Fuck. Okay, there's a lot of things that we need to do to make a lot of things happen. And I need to focus. So, first things first, let's use this to focus us here. So we want to auto dirt. So this is step one. This is phase one. We want to automatically create dirt. Even if it's slow, I want that. 20 FPS with every single setting cranked all the way down. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's terrible. You should have, but by God, you should have set off a TNT. Next time, load up creative and blow up a TNT block. I'd love to see if it would crash. We want to do that. Then we want to automate squeezers, and we're going to use an armor stand to represent that. Holly just woke up having no school. Has no off schedule. We'll be glad to see. Oh, what's this? I have not played Factorio. Factorio scares me because I know it's one of those games that I would get unhealthily obsessed with, and I would fall down the rabbit hole for a very, very long time, and it would be bad. So I haven't played Factorio for the same reason I haven't played Stellaris. I don't want that level of autism in my life because it'll be bad news bears for your boy. So auto dirt, squeezer, and we want iron mesh. We want iron meshes afterwards, and then yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, then we want to automate lava as well. So, before that, we do want to do witch water though. And we'll do lava. No, we'll do lava first. Actually, let's just keep this list. So we're gonna stay honest to this. Dirt first. We've got to automate dirt. How do we automate dirt? First, mine this all down. And do we have any dirt to fill that in? We got a little bit. We're going to put all this up. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this, this, this. Give me that. That's fine. We love tea in our house too. Okay. And we want to go ahead and sleepy bye-byes. So there's no real way to automate dirt right offhand, I don't think. Not without a full tree farm, and I'm not going to do that. But what I will do is I will get a ridiculous amount of leaves. We'll get a lot of leaves. And we'll effectively automate dirt for a second. I appreciate that, Jordan. Because I know it's true. That's why I appreciate that the most. Also, I want to eat. Where's my food? I'm all sorts of scatterbrained. Okay. First things first. Get leaves. We get leaves by placing all this up here and getting our saplings out. And we're going to use... We got 3 more iron. Got another set of sticks here. To chop them down, and we need shears. Where's my shears at? There they are. And do I have another barrel anywhere? I don't, but I can make one really quick. Because I want to make a barrel for wood specifically, since we're about to make a lot. Or a drawer, sorry. I keep calling them a... Oh. I didn't know Z zoomed like that. Oh, look at that. I zoomed. Oh, that's cool. We'll place this here for now. And I thought I had dirt on me. Did I put the dirt up? I did. Okay. Now we've got a barrel for wood. So that I can do this. To be fair, if your wife were to get mad at that statement, I was here first. Just saying. To be fair. Oh, I need another barrel for leaves. That's right. Let's go ahead and make another barrel for leaves then. What you can do, chopping out all these. Barrel for leaves. Okay, we're gonna get, I don't know, should we just fill that up? Let's get like 2k leaves and be done with it. We might just go ahead and just get 2k leaves and just have that done, to be honest. I have a bunch of iron, right? Yeah, we can just keep repairing these use shears over and over again. We can just get 2k leaves. Let's do that. And give me my axe back. Dang it. I don't know if she'd be mad. Most days I think she'd prefer you take me. Hey, you know what? We'll take you, Jordan. I couldn't imagine why she'd feel that way. Oh, we're already halfway there. Look at that. Look at us go. I think we'll have to hold off on him for a second so I can get some saplings for a second. There we go. Reload on saplings. We'll do that one more time. Let's get a stack of saplings. Yeah, we'll take you. You know how I'm a goober? Imagine living that 24/7. It's rough on her. I imagine it's no worse than what Chelsea puts up with me. The amount of conversations I've ruined by just simply not being serious when I should have been serious. It's just... not being very efficient with my saplings. Oh, we can claim our emergency provisions now because I have well, I don't have sugarcane technically, but I can get it. Just sieve some sand. Go. You know there's a Minecraft mod, I don't know what it is. Oh my god, can I put this out please? Thank you. I can't wait to move that lava. That is high on the list. We gotta get that lava moved. Look at this. There's a mod that you can link it to like your Twitch account or your live stream account, whatever you're using, and it will display chat in the text box. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it, but I know you can. Back to harvesting leaves for a second. This is how we get dirt. What's cool? I don't know what's cool. Oh, the Twitch chat thing. I got you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know how to do it. Some of the YouTubers I've watched, I've seen them. I've seen it pop up for them. I don't. I'll have to look into that sometime. It might only work for Twitch too, and I'm on YouTube right now, so I don't know. That might be. We're getting pretty close now. 1.2k, a little over halfway now. There was a speed run a couple years ago of, what was it? It's some game where you draw. Might be Scribblenauts. I don't think it was Scribblenauts. No, it was, shit, what was it, dude? You draw on it in some description. It's a DS game, obviously. And they were able to rig that game up. They did it on Games Done Quick, to where it had the Twitch live stream chat in it, running on actual hardware. They like hooked it up to the computer in some form or fashion, and were able to send Twitch chat through the DS, through the game cart. to display a live stream chat in a DS game on hardware. I wouldn't even know how somebody begins to concept the path to make that happen. Where did my shears go? Oh, there they are. They got put there somehow. Whatever, it's fine. They can be there. Whoa, I see what happened. Are you there yet? Oh, that's close enough. That'll be plenty. So, I am Goku in the game. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not Goku. I am Jordan cosplaying as Goku, cosplaying as me in Minecraft. It's really meta. So now we have this and a hopper and barrels. So how do we do this? I haven't done this in a while. So we place a barrel and we put a hopper going into it. Actually, we want to do this one block higher, I think. So let's do this. So you weren't here when I explained this, so we'll go through it again really quick. If you place down a barrel and you fill it with leaves, you can do it with saplings too. So I'm doing it with leaves for automation. We'll just do it for saplings for demonstration. And you fill it up. Up at the top, it's got a progress bar, or a progress percentage, not a bar. And the color's changing. These leaves are composting into dirt. So now I have a piece of dirt. So we're going to do that, but we're going to automate it. I want my dirt to go into a barrel. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. I did that for you one day whenever I was going to stream Minecraft. I specifically changed it to Goku. I was Batman, given my name is Batmandius on the game. So we do this, and we want a hopper to go into it. And we want to place our composter on top of that. We want to place a hopper on top of that with our leaves on top of it. So now, haha! This barrel is feeding this hopper is feeding this composter, and then once this barrel is 100%, it should send it down in this hopper into this barrel, or in this drawer. And there it is! Boom! We have automated dirt production. So now I can just plonk that. It's a little slow. We can speed it up. It's no problem to speed up, but it's done. It's done. Dirt is currently automated. Technically. One second, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm going to let that idle for a second. We're back with the sickness. I see I've only made like 8 dirt since I've been gone. Like I said, it's very slow, but that's okay. That's okay, because it is modular. Sweet. Sweet. We're getting there. This is almost done. It's modular, so I could literally just repeat this a bunch. I'm not going to. I think it's fine, because I really only need enough dirt to do this, and then I can make this bigger later. So for now, this is plenty, and we can tick that off. Now, we want to automate this squeezer, because this is a very slow process to do the things I want to do. So I'm going to try to do this by memory, but I don't think I'll be able to. So I might have to look up a picture of what I'm trying to build to make it. Oh, yikes. We go spooky. Place a campfire down, guys. It's spooky around here. Yeah, I might have to look up the picture for this sweet squeezer automation. How does this work? Okay, I need a redstone clock. Do I have redstone? I don't. I don't have redstone. I know I don't. So I need to get some sand. To get some dust. I need dust to get redstone. To make that happen, we need some of this sweet compressed cobblestone that is at the top of this drawer. That's too much, so we'll put one of those stacks back. We'll take about a stack. That'll be fine. This will be way too much sand as well, but whatever we can do. Okay, and then we got a bunch of gravel now. We're going to turn this gravel into sand, and then that sand into dust. Well, this is compressed gravel, but it's even more gravel per gravel. We got a bunch of sand. Now we're going to turn this sand into dust. Sweet. Now we got a whole shit ton of dust. Let's just place a bunch in there. We'll just get a stack out. I should never really need a crazy amount of dust in life. Ooh, Zycorium. Zycraft. That's a classic mod, dude. Zycraft? Are you kidding me? It's crazy. We'll just put all this in here. And now we do got some redstone. So I need a clock. That's this. It's around a chiseled stone block, so that's that. The stone bricks, we need some smooth stone. So let's get 4 smooth stone. Do that. And then, oh wait. It wants me to make these. And then it wants me to turn those into this. And then turn those into this. We now have a redstone clock. That's step 1. I'll need more redstone though, I happen to know. So let's get a little more. There's some more right there. We're also going to upgrade these meshes to iron soon, because it's almost that time. If I have a stack of iron, I could probably just do it now. Let's find out if I have a stack of iron really quick. We'll just go ahead and do that really quick. I don't have a stack of iron quite yet. Honestly, not even nearly as close as I was hoping. So, we'll be waiting on that. We got some glowstone. I will need, or redstone, I mean. I will need to make one of those into a torch, I believe. And I need a couple more hoppers. So give me this iron and give me some chests. I'm just going to turn all these into chests. There we go. Because I use a lot of chests. And then let's make... I did not mean to do anything with shaders there. That's not good. I need to know what I did with that. We also need some more barrels. I mean, some drawers. So let's get a stack of that. Let's just make all this into a bunch of drawers. There we go. We got a bunch. Armor stands. That's what's next. So We need some smooth stone slabs and some more smooth stone. Some of these. And then it's sticks, right? Just a shit ton of sticks. So, actually, I got a bunch of sticks in here, so let's get these. And we'll do all these. We'll make these all into... I always forget the armor stand recipe, but I really just want to get it by heart here. Damn it. Oh, the middle one, too. Gotcha. What? What am I doing wrong? Smooth stone slab. Gotcha. You got to double smelt stone to get that. So let's do this. It doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Can I do this? No. Okay. We'll have to get 2 more smooth stone. I forgot about that. What's up, honey? Okay. Okay. Alright, one more. There we go. Bam. There we go. Don't you wish you were playing this at the lowest settings at 20 FPS? Video settings. Max frame rate 20. Render distance down, simulation distance down. Oh, I don't like the evolving anyway. That should have been on this one. Quality, graphics, fast, clouds off, particles, minimal. Apply. Son of a bitch. You're right. This is the way to play. God, I've already got a headache. That's terrible. Oh my god. It's awful. Put this back up to 120. 12 and 12. And fabulous. Oh, and we need to put our particles back on where they go. Where'd particles go? I saw them. Particles, there we go. Oh. That was terrible. It was better than I thought it'd be. I'll be honest. It was a little better than I thought it'd be. But that was not fun. That was awful. It even looks miserable on stream. It 100% had to. It was very miserable. That's funny. That's funny. And that's the end of the bit. I never even got my armor stance. There we go. Alright. We need some building blocks. So let's get some building blocks out of this. Let's give me my axe. And... pipes. Let's search by mod. At pipes. There we go. I always like to just put the universal pipe in there. And we need a pipe wrench. It's flint and rods, so just that, and then we need some flint, which I can find down here. There we go. We got a pipe wrench. Because I need some pipes, specifically item pipes, which is a bunch of iron and droppers and redstone. So item pipe, droppers, some more redstone and some cobblestone. Give me you. So 2 of you and some item pipes. There we go. Now we got some item pipes coming. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. I cannot wait to move this lava. It's killing me. It's pissing me off. Where'd my squeezer go? Oh my god, did I put my squeezer out? That's pretty silly of me. So where do we want our ores to go to? We want our ores to go into a chest. So this is our end point. Oh. This is the end point. This is where ores go to. To make that happen, we place a hopper. I need my pickaxe, actually. We place a hopper. Actually, no. Yes. Yes? Hopper? Is a hopper or item frame? Do that. I think it's... Let me see here. How does this work? Is it... Put this... This is going to take some figuring out, because I always forget how to do this. Does that pull out? Let's get some ores and find out. Some gold. Place some gold in here. And get me a lever here. So place a piece of gold. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, it went straight on in as that, because it just pulls it straight out. So I just set that there. Yeah, it pulls it right out. Let's see here. No. Okay. This is wrong. We need to do... Let's get our clock here. And let's actually turn our clock off for a second. Let's turn our clock off. We need to place a redstone torch under here. That. With this back here, and then this top of it. This. Okay. And this goes to... I think it's 25, right? Oh. There we go, 25. And into this, it's got to actually be a pipe coming from here, like this, with you right there. Okay. And we need an input chest. We're going to do this, but we're going to break this like that, so that I can place my input chest here. That's my input. So now if you put gold in here, put this piece of gold in here, should pull it as soon as I turn it on. Should pull it and put it in there. Sweet, it does. And then if I step on it, okay, but this is automatically resetting it. Oh, it worked. I got it all the way down. So raw gold did come out. I was able to get it, and this automatically reset that. So that worked. Now we've got to put our armor stands, because armor stands like to act like players. So let's turn this off, and you got to make it fall on them. So let's build up a bit so that you can place armor stands. So I think 4 is plenty, and I think you want to place that there. Now we wanted to get our axe out. I don't think we need these anymore. Okay. Give me this. Okay. Now in theory, I believe this works. Turn this back on. No, that is too close. That's okay. One more higher. And then... Shit, dude. I had to have an empty hand with this. Okay. There we go. Turn you back on. Now that sends them up. But that's not doing what I really wanted to do. I gotta send them up a little higher. Okay. It's too low now. Okay. Try now. There we go. Now if I place gold in here, it should automatically pull one out, place it in there. Bam. And then bam. Bam. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. There we go. Auto squeezer. We did it. We did it. We have automated our squeezer. So now I can go in here. I can pull out all of these ores that we were getting from sieving earlier. And we're going to start with iron. Then we'll do copper, gold. Then we'll put the rest in there in any order. It doesn't matter. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at me go. And give me some steak. Okay, I thought it broke for a second, but no, it's going. It's going. We're going. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's doing the job I need it to do. It's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Goes down into this hopper, pulls it around. Hell yeah. This is awesome. So we got auto dirt over here, which now, after I built that, we have enough dirt to finish this guy off. Look at that. I don't think we're going to go north anymore. We're going to go east because I don't have anything built this way. So, fucking A, dude. That's awesome. Now, place everything up and mark off that as complete. I need to get a stack of iron, which we can work on. Do I have copper up here? I do. So that I can make more of those hammers. Basically me in a nutshell, yes. We're really the same person, honestly. It's not the best, but it does the job. It's funny. That's funny. I didn't know that's what you meant. Alright. Let's get a couple more of these hammers. Just to have a couple more of these. Oh, we'll make 2 more. Why not? Because we're about to need a lot of them. So we got a bunch of hammers now. We can go in here. We can get out this iron. Crush that down. Get out this copper. And crush that down. I can go ahead. Give me... I know I got more chests in there somewhere, don't I? Oh shit, I gommed up the wrong chest. Uh-oh. Don't want to do that. Don't want to put any of this in here. I want to put it all in here. Not this though. And I want my chests. There we go. Let's take a chest here. And there. And place this here. Place this here. Over here. Get this coal. Place this here. Auto output, auto input. The left is input. The top is output. There we go. And that's going to operate right now. Everything goes where I want it to go. Sweet. Everything comes from where I want it to come from. Sweet. Go ahead and crush down this copper, and we'll place it in here. That copper works. think we're processing through. We're getting through it. Go ahead and give me the gold. Get that started. Hell yeah. And we'll place that gold in here. Give me this coal. Place that. Well, we can do actually. Give me that axe. Place this here and say the bottom. Bottom is fuel input / eject, and then you can place, like if I were to take this out of here, oh fuck, doesn't work because it's like that. That's okay though, doesn't need to, that's not the end of the world, it's fine. We can just automatically refill, it's not the end of the world. Of iron now. Once we get a stack, we're going to upgrade. Do we get a stack out of this? We don't. So we're not going to use that yet. Instead, we're going to go ahead and sieve down a little more gravel. We need our compressed hammer back. And some iron to repair it really quick. So that we can make some gravel. And do I got more? I do. Okay, sweet. Let's just do all this into gravel really quick, and actually, go ahead and give me an iron wand thing. There we go, iron stick, that's what we're doing. So this will let me build pretty big areas at a time, which is very important for this stage in the game. So you see we're placing a lot of blocks. So I would normally have to place all these manually, and that would be absolute hell. A little more iron. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. And we'll just hit these last 7 manually. Now we come here. Get our hammer out and start hitting it away. Really running through it right now, aren't we? This is the Iron Age. For sure. Running through a lot of iron. Now, this is practically Minecraft Factorio, so this is great. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love this mod pack. I'll show you what we're trying to do. This is the quest book. This is page 1 of the quest book. We've done most everything here. My goal is to get all the mod star, which we'll look at here in a second. But first, chapter 1, 2, and 3. We're, of course, in chapter 1, then 2. We're not really going to probably touch this too much today, because there's a lot going on here that I'm not doing. We're going to go back onto the basics. This is a kitchen sink pack. You can do anything you want. There's no real objective. You just kind of set your own. So there's these 3 for the main quests. And then this is just the basics to try to help you get set up, which we're going to start tackling in a minute. I've kind of already done some of this just passively. Then you got technology, where you're going to build nuclear reactors and automatic hostile neural networks, which will do mob farms for you automatically. Mechanism's crazy. You build all these cool machines, batteries, and all that. This is just the technology, pneumatic craft. Then mod-specific quests. Create. You'd fall in love with Create. I fucking am terrified of Create. There's crazy things that you can do that I don't even know how to describe with that. Mystical agriculture, I'm really excited. You grow plants and magical plants, and you make stuff. This is just a bunch of furnaces. You got all these different kinds of furnaces that we're gonna be making. Productive bees, productive farming. I don't know how many exact pages and quests there are, but there's a lot here. Our goal is this guy right here, the All the Mod Star. To craft it, we've got to get into ultimate crafting, and this is the recipe for the All the Mod Star. I've never made one. This is kind of the goal for all the ATM packs. All these little spinning things are singularities. So to make an iron singularity, you've got to use quantum compression. It takes 2.5 million FE, which is the power generation, which is a lot, and 25,000 items. That's 25,000 pieces of iron that goes into one iron singularity. And you need an iron singularity, a lapis, a glowstone, a diamond, a redstone, emerald, copper, and gold. So that's all your basic Minecraft blocks that you have to make a singularity out of. So that's 25,000 for each of those. And then you need an ultimate singularity, which is one of everything again. So all those basic ones double it, and then add in platinum, tin, silver, things that's not in base Minecraft, just to get there. And that's just for these singularities. You then got to get all the modding blocks, the unobtainium, the vibranium, this pulsating black hole, which is 59,000 dirt blocks, iron blocks, oak logs. You got to generate all these resources just to make this pulsating black hole. Oh, 4.7 million cobblestone. It's a lot. There's a lot. That's kind of our final goal. Thank you, Ollie. Wife made me a burger. My daughter ran it to me. So yeah, that's what we're going for. I want to make this into a compacting drawer, actually. This would be better. This would be a better idea. Turn this into a compacting drawer. Which is going to take an iron, some redstone. We got cobblestone, and we need some. Oh shit! Oh my god, I can't get my controls right. Thank you. Oh dang it! And I need some of these because I need to make a piston, which is bam, 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 bam. Look at me! I remembered a vanilla recipe. It's crazy. Then I need some smooth stone, which I think's in here. Yes, it was. No, that's andesite. Shit. It's not smooth stone. I don't have any smooth stone. I thought I had smooth stone somewhere. Did I use it all? Put you in. And give me some coal. Is there any consequence to falling? Yes and no. A second, I'll show you. Let me eat first. And we'll go ahead and switch it to daytime as well. This keeps burning because that lava that's underneath this block right here. Thanks, Chels. So, traditionally in Skyblock maps, yeah, falling is death. But in the ATM packs, they do they have a mod called Forgiving Void. So you just loop around, but it does take you down to a half heart immediately. So you don't want to do it on any damage. Yes, please. And I was making a compacting drawer. That's right. Ooh, I do have iron. Oh my god, I do have a stack of iron. I had some hidden away. That's exciting. So I have this smooth stone. That's right. Thank you so much, Chelsea. You're the best. That sucks. My wife had a root canal done, and she's having a hard time finding things she can eat. Okay, now we have a compacting drawer that I want to place right here, and then you can take a regular piece of gravel and you put it in the bottom. There we go. Now we have. Now we got this. It's the same thing here as here. Dude, root canal suck. Oh, fuck yeah, they do. I've had 2, maybe 3. I forget how many. They're not fun. Have you ever had one, Jordan? Sorry, I'm eating and playing. Have you ever had a root canal? Alright. Let's get to sieving. Let's do. Well, wait. We wanted to take all these out because I want to upgrade them to iron because you get better stuff. And I had enough iron to do that with. So now we have iron meshes, so we can mark that off. We're on to lava automation. Before I do lava automation, I think I want to build out that direction. We're going to build out some out of cobblestone. I'm going to do 3 of these really quick. Damn, I've been live for 3 hours. I'm going to do this all day. I'm having a blast. We got our first diamond. So our next mesh will be diamond mesh. So once we get a stack of diamonds, we're good there. All right. Yeah, our next goal is to build out this direction. We're going to go this way. We're going to build it out of stone, and we're going to do lava automation over there, if only, and cobblestone automation, if only to get all this lava off of this, so I can stop burning the hell down, because that's really starting to get on my nerves. Let's go ahead and condense all this stuff down. Put it all in here, except for our actual ores that we can crush down, which is all those. I don't think there's any more in there. And we put those in our ore doubler here. Just bring it all down into here. These are smelting up still. We got some iron in here, hell yeah. And then it's going to start doing gold next. That 2K leaves really paying off. So let's go ahead and get our axe again, because we need to chop off this part. Now, you guys weren't here when I explained this earlier, so if you don't mind, let a white boy speak a little Spanish here. I like to build on chunks, and I like to build my platform 3 deep. The reason I build my platform 3 deep is so that I can run wires, because there's going to be times when I need to run wires under stuff, and this way I don't have to like get flight or do water elevators or something or other just to replace some stuff under here. I'm not relying on 1 or 2 layers. So that's what we do. Also, we'll do that in a second actually. Let's go ahead and build our platform out. I also build in chunks. So we turn on chunk boundaries. You'll see how this green right here, we came to the very edge of it. This is the center of the chunk. That's why these were right here. And we're going to go on to the next chunk, like so. Let me get a little base built out here. Pop, pop. So we're going to fill this entire chunk in with this layer of cobblestone to start off with. And let's go ahead and get a stick. An iron one at that. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Because this will make this a little bit faster by doing so. Okay, so we do all that. Now we'll go this way. Oh. Okay, that broke. That's okay because we can just craft a new one. We got a lot of iron. We have infinite iron. It's just not optimized iron yet. So yeah, there we go. We've already got we got one layer done. Now we'll just look down and jump, and we've got that. Bam, 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 and we're out of cobblestone. That's okay. Pop, 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 pop. But now, that's fine. We don't need any more. Now we're gonna switch things up a little bit. We're gonna switch things up just a hair here. We're gonna go over here, and you start the game with this saw, if I can find it. Where'd my saw go? I had one. It's from Chipped. Should highlight it. Did I lose my saw at some point in time? What the hell? Where'd my saw go? I had one. Did you start the game with it? Huh. Huh. Well. Is that not what it's called? Yeah, it's this. It's a whole carpenter's table. I can make this, but I'd rather not have to. One more time. I've lost my saw some one time. I must have dropped it or something. Damn, dude. Damn, I really didn't want to make another one of those. That sucks. That's okay. We can make one really quick. Push A on it. Okay, need an iron axe, an iron ingot, crafting table. Okay. Do I just have this in inventory? It's crazy if so. Oh wait, nope. Bump. 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 Was it wood? It was wood. I just had it in inventory. That's crazy. That's still fine. Okay. So now we're going to switch it up. We're going to right-click with our saw. What our saw will do is it lets us customize blocks. So taking a look at cobblestone, we've got all this options. We can make cobblestone. It'll still act like cobblestone. It just looks different. We've got all these little options we can do. I don't think I'm going to do these. I think I'm going to actually smelt this into regular stone. Well, let's see our options first. What's our options with regular stone? They look largely the same, but they're smoother, obviously. I think I like this smooth stone column down here. Pretty good. Oh, or this one, this brick bordered stone. Or this just regular bordered stone. Yeah, I think I like the bordered stone. I'm a big fan of that lattice effect. Is there a cobblestone variant of that? Not really. Not really. So let's... That one's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with this one too. Like creepers. Yeah, I like that, I like this border stone. So we're going to smelt all this down. It's going to take a minute. That's okay. Let's just go ahead and get a bunch of this. Throw it in here for a second. Sweet. There we go. Alright, we're about to get our first mob kill. We have unlocked this quest, the Hostile Mobs quest. Sweet, we can put all those sweet prizes in here now. Alright. Actually, I need to take this out of here because I put it in the wrong chest. There we go. Glad I caught that. Sweet, we now have this sweet border stone. And these textures connect. You see how it's like that? And then they'll connect. That's pretty cool. So we're going to build this next layer out of this border stone. It'll look a little cooler. There we go. Alright then. I'm excited. I am excited. That is, of course, going to take a few minutes to run through. So we'll expedite the process by having a second thing running. Now these will just kind of go. Sucks that it's going to take that long, but it's okay. And I just now saw we have a visitor. Look at that. A wandering trader has came to play. These guys are vanilla Minecraft. Let's see what he's got. I can give him an emerald for some sand. Oh, 5 emeralds for a nautilus shell. Kind of poggers. A globe? I actually don't know what the globe does. Runeforge Greaves. Protection 5, Feather Falling 5, Unbreaking 5, Mending, Stable Footing. That's crazy. That's insane. I think that's actually really good. Maybe we keep this guy around just to get those. There's no real reason for the Feather Falling, but the Protection 5 and Unbreaking 5 is pretty kick-ass. You might get to live. I'll consider it. See how annoying you get. Let me get these hammers. I want to take these hammers and I want to put them over here. Okay. Thank you. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh, Jordan. Tell me if you're still here. I know you're probably multitasking, so absolutely no pressure. But I would like to show you something in a second. Let's see here. We need to sieve some dirt, which I've got automated. We can sieve a stack of dirt in that. Until then, we're kind of just waiting on the stone to smelt, aren't we? Hell yeah. Alright. Since we're just waiting on stone to smelt, let's take a look at what else we need to be working on. We're wanting to automate lava. So, the best way to automate lava is uranium. So, alright, you're getting on my nerves already, brother. Yeah, I don't think you're long for this world. Uranium comes from... Where's it at? Where's the... There it is. Uranium ore chunk. We've got to crush deep slate. Okay. To crush deep slate, we have to produce deep slate. So we're going to need some more of these bad boys. To get more of these, we need to get lava. So we're going to need to get lava to automate lava. That's okay. We can do that. So we got a little bit of lava here. That's nice. But we really need netherrack. And actually, this is going to kind of change our build a little bit. We need to go in here. To make this work, we need to mine down. Let's do a 3x3 area. Okay. And then we need to get. Oh wait. We got to go down one more, don't we? And this is why we do 3 deep. This shit right here. We're going to need to do this. Okay, there we go. And we need to set that on fire, and we need to get some porcelain stuff. Okay. Where's my crucibles? There's these, and we need to get some more porcelain clay. I've got the clay, I just need the bone meal. To get bone meal, we need to sieve some dust. Do I have any... I recently sieved some dust, I thought. Did I not get any bone meal from that? There's some bone meal. I don't think that's enough. So let's just go run through one more stack of dust. Some relics? I wonder what relic we got. One of my favorite parts of these packs too is automating the sieving, which we'll have to get into before too mega long. Because that is a very major part of these packs. Where's my clay? I still don't think that's enough. Because I need... That gets me to 5. I need 4 more of them bad boys. You are going to sub out for this for a second. Thank you for your services. Sweet, more. So I need to fill all these. Yes. I need my flint and steel. There's flint, but I know. Okay. Well, how do we want to do this, actually? Let me rethink the situation here. Let me rethink for a second. Do I want to do this in the air, kind of? It would be a little more dangerous, a little bit easier to automate. This needs to go up one more layer, right here. So let's go ahead and layer that out. Oh, oops. Gotta chop these up, and I'd love to do that. I'm just not good at editing, man. I'd love to. It's terrible. I'm terrible at YouTube. I would love to do that. That'd be awesome. Just do some post commentary and all that. I did this, then I did this. On day 5, I did this. Yes, 110%. So that would put me putting these here. That is in the floor one. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do that. I want them up one more, I think. They have to be up one more. Okay. So I messed up there, but that's okay. Damn, didn't get that. We will take this cobblestone. Place under. How do I do it? Place under. Place there. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Oh shit. And then here's where we want to place our netherrack layer. Right here. And this will be gone before too long, actually. Now that I think about it, this netherrack layer doesn't even matter all too much, does it? Now that I think about it. Because I will literally be replacing that ASAP. Yeah, this was mostly more headache than I should have. Than I should have put into it. there's that. Now I need a barrel full of cobblestone and some of these item ducts, and I'm also going to need some fluid ducts, which I happen to know takes a couple buckets. We can get the recipe right here. Fluid pipe and some redstone. Damn, that's crazy. I actually wouldn't have thought redstone's in that recipe, but it is. So fluid pipes. Let's get some of these fluid pipes. And do we got a tank anywhere? We got a basic fluid tank, which we can afford, like, right offhand. What's the advanced one take? Oh, it takes some infused alloy. We can't get that yet. So let's get one of these basic fluid tanks. I'm glad to know we can afford a second one, but we don't need it yet. We're also going to need... no, a stutter a lot, I'm sorry. A lot. Okay, let's do some sleepy bye-byes. Okay. So we want to place... This doesn't really matter. This is all going to be different soon. But just for the sake of showing, we'll do this here. This is very, very, very temporary. And then we'll place item pipes. I'll need my item pipes and I'll need my pipe wrench. Where's that? There's my item pipe. Okay, got them. Stone in here, but we're not going to put it in there yet because I want to do it all at once. Item pipes go in all of these and there. Then you right click it, and now that's going to suck out of there. You can actually right click that again, and you can give it filters and stuff. Fun fact. It's actually a really good mod, old pipes. This does not see this one though, so that's fine. I don't even care. I don't need it anyway right now. We'll completely tank it. I don't even care. We'll get rid of that whole deal. That's fine. In fact, that's excellent. We will place... Let me go get some of my blocks, my building blocks here. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Let's get my saw, my building blocks that I'm using. Which was this one. Place that there. Place this here. And then we're going to fluid pipe all these guys like so. And we're going to say, hey, you're allowed to suck out of these, but you're not allowed to suck out of this one. There we go. Then we're complete. We did it. We've completed lava automation. Technically. It is not nearly good enough. Oh, fuck, that was close. It's not nearly good enough, and we're going to need to massively upgrade it, and we're going to need to do that sooner rather than later. But that's okay. We'll get there. Okay. Because now, if I were to take cobblestone, and I'll manually refill this for now, place it in there, that's going to start pulling out, and it's going to actually fill these guys with cobblestone. If you remember, when I made lava over here earlier out of these crucibles would fill up, but now they're instead pumping all their lava into this, which can hold a whole bunch of buckets. In fact, I think it holds 32. Look at it. Yeah, it holds 32 millibuckets, or 32,000 millibuckets, which is 32 buckets of lava. That will just automatically be put into this. We've actually already got a bucket. So what we want to upgrade here is on the crucible. Shit, where'd it go? On the crucible, on the heat sources here, we see that a torch. So if you're looking at a torch, it's got a melt rate of 1. The fire that we have under it has 5 times melt rate. So that's 5 times a torch. Lava, which this makes no fucking sense. Jordan, if you can explain this to me. Why does lava have a melt rate of 3x, but just fire has 5 times? That makes no sense to me. But whatever. Soul lava is the best at 120 times. I'm going to shoot for uranium for now. That's my main goal, is to get uranium. That's my favorite thing to automate lava with. That's fast enough. That does the job. It's 20 times. It's relatively cheap. How do we get soul lava, though? I want to know. Centrifuge. Oh yeah, that's bees. Canning machine. Heated centrifuge. That's bees. Is bees the only way? The warden? I don't know what this means. I'll be honest. I have no idea what that means. The vat. Putting soul sand in with a warden tendril, so you have to like hunt the warden. I'm glad you think it's awesome, Jordan. Like genuinely, I'm so hyped. I'm so glad. That's creative stuff. You don't get that. Warden tendril. How do we get those? Loot fabricator, warden prediction. How do we get the warden prediction? We've got to kill the warden a bunch of times. That's how this works. But how do we spawn the warden? How do we spawn the warden? Because in vanilla Minecraft, he only spawns in a very specific location. Warden charm fragment. The capturing enchantment gives monsters a chance to drive their spine. Yeah, okay. Okay. How do we spawn the warden? I'm just gonna look that up. How do I get warden tendrils and all of my tendrils got? You can create a deep dark Ars ritual. You can create a deep dark island with an Ars ritual tablet. Okay. You can get inactive sulk shriekers from seeds. These cannot be used to summon the warden normally when you place them, but if you use an item on them, they can be turned into normal shriekers. Okay, so we've got to get shriekers. I know this is way too far, and I don't even need to be worrying about it. But I just crushed Endstone. That's got a 1% chance through a netherite mesh. So I have to get Endstone, I have to get netherite. Endstone's easy enough. I think I can already get that, actually. But netherite is a little far along. Especially netherite meshes. Technically, I could do all this. I have access to everything here. It would just take some serious farming. And I'm not doing that yet. But I technically could. And I guess that would give me the warden, and that would do that. Oh, we've already got 10 buckets worth of lava. I need to refill that cobblestone, though. So let's do that really quick. So this is going to be lava generation as well as lava use stuff. So we're going to see what we can do with that in a moment. Oh, that's... give me more. We can actually just generate smooth stone in a second as well, so I don't even have to do this smelting operation. But for now, it's not the end of the world. I keep hitting the emoji by accident. I don't see any emojis, actually. Maybe it's where I'm looking at you through Streamlabs instead of actual YouTube. I don't see any emojis. That's kind of stupid if Streamlabs doesn't show me emojis or something. I'm going to check on YouTube. Now I'm curious. I'm looking at you through... Yeah, I don't see any emojis there either. Interesting. There we go. Just a little bit more about a stack more. Okay, so lava is technically automated. Technically. How do we want to use the lava? We want to move this. We want to move this whole situation, which is going to involve another bucket. We'll just use one of these. That's okay. I have an actual lava bucket somewhere, I thought. There it is. So we're going to want to suck you up. I want to move this whole situation elsewhere. That is kind of big deals to me right offhand, because I'm so sick of having to replace these. So now I won't have to do that anymore. So now let's go create an automatic. Oh, we can turn off chunk borders now. Let's go create stone stuff. So I think along this wall, for now, I want to expand this direction first, I think. We're going to expand this direction. So along this wall, the northern wall, we're going to place the different kinds of stone that we can create. So let's actually go ahead and rip up all of this, because this is going to all be in the ground. Except for this one gets to stay. Okay, so we got to take our cobblestone, our stone block generator, and let's get cobblestone first. So cobblestone gets made first. Place this here. So that works by doing water on one side and lava on the other. That creates cobblestone. Give that a simple compacting drawer and it automatically feeds into it. This is exactly what we had set up over there. It's just not going to set anything on fire anymore. So that's done. We have this. This exists. I'm even going to leave the lava out because I think it looks cool. I wonder if there's a way to protect myself against that. I don't know. But we're going to build another one of these. Actually, okay. I got an idea. We can get really, really efficient with this, actually. So first things first, we need... I need more smooth stone first. Are there any uses for smooth stone I need to know about? Particularly compressed smooth stone. Like, I don't think so. There's nothing that this does, is there? It hammers down into pebbles. We don't need those. It can lava crucible, same thing. Yeah. So that's fine. This is going to be strictly cosmetic if I build this. And that's fine. I'm fine with a little bit of cosmetics. So what we need to do is we need to take some cobblestone. And we need some glass as well. So let's get some sand. We can take some of... Do I have some sand actually? Yes, I do. I have some sand here. So we'll just smelt this down. It's easy enough. Then take this out so I can finish that off. I think this will be enough now. Oh, this is hype. 1 second. So let's just fill this whole line in now that I have enough. I think I got enough. Or if I don't have enough, it's very, 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 very close. Alright, dude, look at that. Hell yeah, dude, this is kind of kick ass. I'm into this. I like this block. But this will be the only platform. So something I do want to do with the base, and I'm going to go ahead and say this now. Every platform will be made out of a different thing. So this one is the dirt and wood, just because wood kind of accents it really well. I might actually change the border to this to a different block, just so that I can have borders on everything. I might end up doing that. Right this second, I'm not going to, because I think I want to build it out of basalt or deep slate, just so I can do that. But every single little section, every chunk section is going to be made out of something a little different. I think that'll be a fun way to do this. I'm not saying we won't reuse stone somewhere. We probably will, especially since we have the chip saw. We almost guaranteed will reuse stone. But I just think it'll be a really cool way to break the base up. So I got this glass so that I can make another cobble gem. We need to actually make a bunch of these. How many can I make? I can't make any right now because I need some water. So there's that. So we're going to end up making a whole shit ton of these in the end. And get rid of this stuff. Well, we'll just use this for lava one more time and that'll do that. So this is almost full. Look at that. We've almost... God, that is really fast. That's actually fast enough, to be honest. But I want faster because we're going to need a lot more lava. Okay. So we want to place this cobble gen. So because it's just got to have water on one side and lava on the other, we can go ahead and use this lava twice. We can place this other cobble gen here. And fun fact about these generators, these I don't like to call them generators, but that's what the game likes to call them. But it is not correct. If you... Well, I need to put infinite water over here, don't I? If I want to do this, which is fine. If I want to do that, I need infinite water over here. Thinking, sorry. How much do I care about smooth stone? I don't think I care about smooth stone enough. Now that I'm thinking about it. To mess up my sweet flow and put that there, I don't think I care about it. So A this. So looking in here, if you put blue ice on one side and lava on the other, you get basalt. We don't want endstone yet. Diorite, I wouldn't say no to. I don't know how much use we get out of diorite, but I do want to kind of automate as much as I really can. Netherrack we do need. We'll get that. Obsidian we need, but it consumes the lava source block. So we don't want to do that until I have an infinite way of dropping lava into this. I don't even know how I'm going to do that yet. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Crimsite, Ozerine, smooth stone, but it consumes that. Andesite. If I want ancient stone, oh, I need soul lava and oxide, and that gets me ancient stone. Okay, cool. This gets me more ancient stone. Kiwi, scoria, just cobblestone, dark stone, don't need that, viridium. Tough, I don't think we need much of. Skystone. Granite, I'm not sure. Deep slate I do want, so I need packed ice. So I'm going to have to find out how to make packed ice. That's a big deal. And I'd like basalt as well. So ice is our hang-up. Ice is our hang-up. How do we get ice? How do we get ice? Barrel mixing, a snowball with water. We have barrels. We have barrels, so let's take a look at the snowball. Well, taking white dye, which I can get from bone meal, and a slime ball, which I get from slime blocks, which I can get. I have access to slime blocks. Technically. I can make that happen. Okay. Let's see here. How do we make this happen? Do I need to go far away from this? Okay. If this is 4100, I need to go to 4125 this direction. Let's try that. Give me some dirt. And go ahead and feed me really quick as well. Okay. 4125. Wow, barely not there. That would explain why nothing's happening. So let's do this. And now I want to learn about this. Gateways are easy ways to get past mobs and loot rewards. Okay, maybe not easy. You need to fight off waves of monsters, plus you'll need an Eye of Ender to make it, but it's worth it. Different gates give different powers and rewards and monsters. This one gives 6 of each farm animal. Okay, so this gate, if I craft it using... okay, it's any flower, which I can do, and an Eye of Ender, which I can also do. It will farm things. So I didn't need to do this after all, actually. It's fine. We wasted some dirt. It's not a big deal. We've got effectively infinite, just not efficient dirt. So that means that I need to... Okay. Do I have iron anywhere else? I have this iron. I will need to break down. Okay, that's enough. That is enough. I've just got to make it happen. And I'm starting to run low on coal. No, I'm not. Not as low as I thought, at least. Okay, that's cobblestone going. Just let it go. That's fine. I'm going to do this to get some iron armor, and then I'm going to build exactly what it wants me to build, actually. So right now I'll do this. So that I can get this ice. I want ice so that I can get the next step. But I need snowballs to get ice, I need slime balls to get that, and to get slime balls I need cows. And to get cows I need to do the gateway. Okay. I know what we're doing now. I know what we're gonna do today. Put all this up. That's why we got all these junk drawers. Junk chests. That's what these are for. Okay. That's weird. Okay. It is going. This iron, where's my other iron that I just now threw away? There it is. So I've got a sword somewhere, don't I? I got a sword here. I can place these two things up for now. I need to build armor. That's the next step. And I need 8 more to build the next thing. And we're going to build that gateway. I have an ender pearl somewhere, right here, and I've got blaze somewhere as well, right there. So that's going to get me the Eye of Ender. Now I do need to drop some of this because I need a little more bone meal. A little more bone meal to make this happen. So I can do this and I can get the flowers. Sweet. A little more. A little more. That's it. That's it right there. So now I can place all this up. Get the Eye of Ender out. Place the Eye of Ender down. And get a gate pearl. Summon 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6 sheep, and 6 pigs. I'll be fighting zombies. Okay. So now we'll make this. I'm now fully kitted out. And once I place this gateway, all hell's gonna break loose. 1 second, guys. Grove, Blaze Gateway. Okay, so I forgot about the Gateway mod and how important it is, especially to the opening of this. So wave 1 is 5 zombies and 5 spiders, then 5 zombies and 2 spiders, then a necrotic farmer, 3 zombies and 2 spiders. We're going to have to fight that all at once to get my sweet rewards, which is 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6 sheep, and 6 pigs, which I need. It also gave me these leads, so that after I do it, I can lead the animals to where I need them to go. So I'm probably going to need to go ahead and build another platform. I think I want to go that way for farm animals. I should probably just go ahead and commit to that. Put all this up for now. We need it to be dirt, quite frankly. We need more dirt then. We'll figure it out when we get over there. Do I care right now? I don't think I care right now. I'm sorry I keep having to drop in and out of lures now. Oh, it's okay, brother. I understand. We're about to do this boss gate. I'm about to do some serious fighting. I'm just trying to plan for afterwards. The way this works is I have to, I'm wanting to get ice so that I can get more stone types. To get ice, I need a snowball. To get a snowball, I need a slime ball. To get a slime ball, I need to make a slime block by taking water with a milk bucket in a barrel. To get milk, I need cows. To get cows, I have to fight this, which is 5 zombies, then 5 spiders, then 5 zombies, then and 2 spiders, and then a necrotic farmer, 3 zombies, and 2 spiders. I had to fight those, and my reward is 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6 sheep, and 6 pigs. So I'm gonna have to drop this down, and we're gonna do some fighting. Really quick, before I forget, because I will forget. I want this done. I'm definitely not just procrastinating, because I'm nervous. Definitely not doing that at all. And then after I get the farm animals, I'm going to have to find a space for them. And I think I'm going to expand out this way. I just don't know what kind of blocks I want to use to go out this way. It really needs to be more dirt, but my dirt automation is very slow. But I really need to go this way. So 15 by 15 area. I'm very slow at math right now. 15 by 15. That's 225 dirt. I've got about half the amount of dirt I need, so I would just need to automate that again for a little while. Is there no easier way to get dirt, by the way? Just digression. Just automate diamonds. Technically, almost there. Technically, almost automating diamonds. Technically. Mud. Okay. Yeah, mud. Missed egg. I mean, there's no real way to... There's no real easy way to just automate them without, God. Sky Factory 4 had the best way to automate dirt. All mud. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm terrified. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Zombies! Oh, they're burning. It's daytime. I forgot about that. Oh my god, these are actually really tough zombies. That's insane. Okay, wave 2 starting in 10 seconds. I want to just drop in here. We got some Inferium Essence! That is hype. Genuinely fucking hype. Get all these hay bales. Those would be great for spiders. These guys don't burn in the sunlight. Alright. Go fuck yourself, spiders. Fun fact, if you knock these guys off the, when they come from a gateway, if you knock them off the platform and they just fall, then they will just respawn. Because they came from a gateway and you have to kill them. Holy shit, dude. I was not prepared for this. Oh my god. Like, actually, though? Like, actually? Go fuck yourself, spider. Okay. Okay, let's go get my sugar cane, bamboo, and all that. Oh my god, it's nighttime. I did this at the wrong time. Son of a bitch. Now I actually had to fight the zombies. Holy shit. That was stupid of me. Spiders are my real problem right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Dude, this is genuinely a pain in the ass. This sucks. Oh my god. Dude, stop! I've not killed any of them. The wave timer expired. Damn. Color me ashamed. Okay. How are we gonna do Ender Pearl? Receive Endstone. Gotta put glowstone underneath stuff to make that happen. I guess that's what we do then, right? I could have prepared for that better. That's 100% my fault. That was 100% my own fault. I could have prepared for that better. Alright. Let's prepare for that better. I do have to run for now and see if I can get Lord out. Oh, you're fine, bud. I'll be on as long as I can be. I have chests in here, actually. Okay. Okay. So to get Endstone, I've got to place. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and up. I'll put glowstone underneath it with witch water on that side, so we can make witch water. We'll have to sieve some dirt, but I can make that happen. Where's my dirt? We'll redo this later. For now, let's just sieve out some dirt, get all the seeds we needed. Now I could go ahead while we're here, while we're at this stage, make a farm. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just basic crops of some description. Put some potatoes in the ground. See if that works. And I do not got a water can here. I don't think so, but this works anyway. Okay. That's fine. That works. Okay. Bathroom. So that's how we get all our saplings. If we care about other saplings. We do a little bit. We care about other saplings a little bit. We gotta get these ours new trees later. Okay. Now we gotta go get some witch water. Which we can do. We can do witch water. That's no problem. And actually we need to get some fucking gravel. It doesn't matter. We gotta. Block this off from existing for a second. I don't want it to infect everything else. Now we need to get a bucket. Get the Maya buckets. They're over here. I'm so disorganized. I can't wait to get a sorting system of some description. Now, this is to get me witch water so that I can come over here. This is getting me endstone, right? And I need glowstone. Which I actually think I have access to glowstone. Right here. Sweet. Pecklation. And then we need a... shit. I need a pickaxe. Kill this. This was great for a second. We don't need it anymore. We need a pickaxe back. Sweet. And... sure. And, endstone, so I would like a compacting jar. Do I have access to a compacting jar? I don't have access to one, but do I currently own one? I thought I had an extra compacting jar. I might not, though. Drop my ball for a second. Okay, compacting drawer. Dot dot dot. Earn. Earn, earn, and earn, earn. Earn, earn, and earn, earn. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No, it's just okay. So we need to go here, and we need to place glowstone underneath. Copper. Here we need to place right here. And oh, it consumes the lava. I didn't know that actually. I didn't realize that. Okay, so that changes things a little bit. How do we... It does work. Good to know. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, good to know. So could I just do... That work? Yes, that works. It's actually a pretty fun way to do it too. Okay. That would work for the water as well then. Hell yeah, we got infinite endstone. So when I was worried about the one thing, I didn't need to be. So now I can take this out, drop them all down, get my hammer out wherever it's at. I'm kind of all over the fucking place right now still. Crush them down. So we got one. Where's that word? Where's that word? Oh, it's gotta be. Gotta be an eye under. There we go. We got another gateway. Place this in here. I think we should probably try to get diamonds first. Let's try to get some diamond armor first. Okay, we got some more diamonds. Only 2 more though. I need a lot. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to be a lot as well. Okay. A stack of diamonds is what I would need to max this out. It's diamonds. The diamond rushes. Which I'm not against trying to do. Iron. No, gold is next, that's right. Do we have a stack of gold? I think we do. Just do that. Okay. Stack of gold. Dude, we can just do that. There's no reason not to. We literally need it anyway. let's max out on diamond meshes really quick. Take a stack of diamonds. We're already almost doubled our diamonds. Almost there. Yes, dear. Yep, a little bit of iron back. Alright then. Now, do I think I'm ready for that gateway now? Not until it's freshly daytime for sure. Not until it's freshly daytime for sure. Then we can try it. Also, give me some potatoes. Hell yeah. Whole bunch of lava. Oh, give me a piece of flintstone so I can complete the quest. Oh, that would have gave me a thing as well. So, I had to do that to get the thing anyway, but... Okay, I had a bucket of witch water, I thought. Oh, it has to be a porcelain bucket. Do I have any porcelain buckets left? I have a porcelain bucket of lava. Which water? Place a barrel above my ceiling block? Yeah. Well, that's cool. And then soul sand. With witch water, we can toss sand into it just like we did clay. Let's get soul sand. Soul sand can be sieved to get more nether items. Oh yeah, you might be disappointed by that. Okay. That's how you get that. But I don't currently have any sand anywhere, and I don't really care to go look for it. So. Daytime. That's full. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We'll make it daytime. And then when we do, we're gonna go fight. Don't get it this time. That's okay. so annoying. Stop setting me on fucking faggy fire, bro. Damn, dude, really? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Why is it that hard? How do we do this? Okay. Let's take a look at our gear. How do we upgrade our gear? So it's a netherite sword, Inferium sword. Can we do an Inferium sword? Inferium gemstone, which is top. We don't have that. What if I just place, we're just going to go for it again. What if I were to just instead place lava underneath where we go there? Like, if I, what if I make a ditch here? Flowers. Don't have any right offhand. I'm gonna have to make some. Where's my fucking bone meal? Where's some bones? Where's that? The spiders will be able to. Unless I put a lip on that. Well, that was fucking frustrating. Had that set right. That sucks ass, dude. Damn it. I had that set in such a good way. I don't know how to do that now. What? Oh. Well, I just said lost it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? set you on fucking fire. Oh my god. Clear deaths. That was 4 fucking serious. Get over, shoot them. Oh my fucking god, that was awful. God. Okay. Holy shit. That was nothing short of ridiculous. Golly, dude. We made it in the end, though. I want to just do that with it. So I can grab you. So that I can just do another one of those. Break this. Place it here. Got the fucking slime block. I think we're about to take we're gonna take a break from Minecraft now. God, after all that. Holy shit. Oh my god, dang, that was ridiculous. I'm so happy to be done with all that. I'm gonna go ahead and get a piece of sand and do that real quick. That way I can say I'm done with that. redstone, gold, and furnace. There are plenty of ways to generate your first bits of power. In this pack, Generators Galore has been given an overhaul with cheaper upgrades done 8 times and 64 times. Increase energy production across the board. Grab yourself some hefty lava gen. Get going if you want to get started with automation. ATM10 TTS. Need dip our toes further into power and some new mods. Here are some of the mods that include Generators Galore, tiers and changes. Growth Accelerator tiers. We recommend directional, it's super fast. And Geors. Grow those material streams. Holy shit. We completed Chapter 1. Chapter 1 has been conquered. I don't see anything without a green check mark. Let's make sure. We got them all. What's the one hanging out there? Oh my gosh. That was a stressful last little bit. I hate those gates. Actual trash, everything. Holy shit. Alright, that's enough of Minecraft. I've got to stop that. That was insane and ridiculous. I'm so happy to be done with that. We got a magmatic generator. I assume that this thing draws power from lava. Yep. So we're gonna, we can place that in there just for proof of concept for whenever I hop back on here in a little while. I've got to take a break though. This has been almost 5 straight hours of this, and I am exhausted from this. Okay, there's that, there's this. I assume if I were to just... Damn it, dude. Put everything up, and this is my punishment for it. Move everything over. Place this here, allow stuff to go into it, turns on, full of lava, full of energy. We have power. We're generating power. So now, we hop back in. We can get into Chapter 2, the cool parts, which is going to send us all over the place. Mist Ag is what we mostly want to do. It's my favorite. Go kind of in any of these directions here. I mostly want to go Mist Ag. We need to start working on basic storage first though, I think, and we got to... I think phase 1 is automating all ore production. Now that we have power and we have ways to do this, we can do it. We also have the ability to get ice, so we can get all stone types. I think the next phase is automate all stone types, automate crushing them down, automate sieving them, and all that. And that starts with lava production. So that's where we're going to be. Oh my goodness gracious me. Alright. We might hop back on stream later. Depends if I want to play some more Elder Mod Sky. But right now I'm going to have to